Welcome back to stream, everybody. Make sure everything's looking right here, looks good. Hopefully you guys can hear me. We are officially back. It is Mass Effect Mondays. We've got our traditional pre-stream hot chocolate, this time with our Mandalorian mug that's got Ahsoka and Grogu on it. This video not sponsored by Ahsoka, by The Mandalorian, by Star Wars, or by Swiss Miss, but I am here. I'll be waiting by the call, Disney. Anyway, we are officially here. Josh, how's it going? I see you in the chat there, Dark Prince. We are here. Good news, we did officially hit 100 today on our follower count, which was the goal. For the moment, we've changed it up to 125. My joke is, those are rookie numbers. We gotta bump those numbers up. If you get that reference, we can be friends. Also, funny enough, welcome to Sambo the Wookiee 99, who was the 100th follower. So I just kind of find that a little funny that he's the one who put us up over. Now, today we are going to be diving in for the first Mass Effect Monday as we dive into the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Like I said, I have never played through all three on one save with one Commander Shepard the whole way through, so I'm excited. Today we're going to spend probably a good portion of time building the correct Commander Shepard for all three games. Now, I did say I put a poll up on TikTok and on Instagram, and I was asking people, you know, what are your guys' ideal Shepard? What do you guys think we should play through as? Fem Shep absolutely ran away with it as opposed to male Shep, but it looks like Paragon is kind of in the lead over Renegade, which is kind of a surprise. But honestly, I like Paragon. I agree with a lot of people who said maybe Paragon with just a little bit of a rough streak in there. So let's, without further ado, go ahead and pop over here. And we should be all good. We'll just double check that everything's there. Looks like it is. And let's dive on in. So we are going to start right here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to mostly go Paragon. Here's the thing. We are going to stick with a pretty good guy Shepard, or good gal Shepard, because we're going to play Fem Shep. But I think, you know, sometimes as the mood presents itself, you know, she'll have her rough streaks in there a little bit. All right. Hard to believe this first game came out in 2007. Which makes it, good Lord, 16 years old now? No. So that's another thing. My playthroughs that I have finished with the game have never been Fem Shep. I only finished the game with a male Shepard option. So I have never done a romance as a female Shep. I feel like the answer is Garrus. I feel like that's the answer. We're just gonna go with Jane. I'm not. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta enter the new ID in order to do a custom female. But I'm assuming that we're just gonna leave her Jane because I'm not gonna worry about a name that no one's ever gonna say or use. But yeah, I think Garrus. See, I love Liara. I also love Tali. Like in mine, it was I believe it was Liara. I got messed up little cord here. But it was also, like I said, it was male Shepard. So let's see here. What do we want to do for her pre-service history? What up, Commander Sins? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are right here in time to help us decide who our Commander Shepard is going to be for this Mass Effect playthrough that we are starting. We've got Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting. Let's see. Never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. So Mass Effect is my favorite sci-fi RPG. It is really, really good. So realize you got to make it through the mission to get to game 3. Yep. And then we've got Colonist. So you were born and raised on Minduir, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Minduir, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and enlisted with the military a few years later. Or you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the military when you were 18. Let's see. Honestly, I find the most compelling background in this to be Colonist. That's what I'm thinking. So I think I know what version we're going to pick. We're going to pick Colonist. Okay, so just a reminder, we were born, slavers killed our family. Now, this is where we get real fun with this. Sole Survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you're alone to tell the tale. War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds, and your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Or Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Alright, we're thinking War Hero. See, I was between War Hero and Sole Survivor. But alright, I like it. So we'll go War Hero. We, for Paragon instances, I agree. So we've got our colonist whose village was attacked by slavers, who went and joined the military and became a war hero. Now, we've got to pick how we're going to play this game. So, especially for like Commander Sins and anybody who's never played Mass Effect, we have Soldier, which is your generic shooter. I'm not great at shooters. I don't like Soldier. So I'm going to count that one out. We've got Engineer, which is your tech specialist. Okay, so they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify equipment, disrupt enemy weapons, heal the squad, stuff like that. We've got Adept, which these are your force users. These are your biotic specialists. They have these upgradable implants. They can lift and throw objects, shield the squad, but they are weak with armor and stuff. Infiltrator, this is your sniper class. You got your sniper rifle and some of your engineer stuff. It is a solo game, unfortunately. But this is your sniper class. And then Sentinel combines biotic and tech abilities. So you've got the tech abilities to be able to heal people and to disrupt enemies. You've also got the biotic abilities to lift them, throw them. It's definitely the flashiest of the classes. Desiree, hey, welcome. You've always used War Hero too. Welcome. And then Vanguard, this was my go-to when I was a renegade. Vanguard was my go-to. This is close range shotguns and charge attacks and stuff. So they're pretty nifty. I think Sentinel, I saw Sentinel in the chat. I think it might be the coolest one to go through as for like the full playthrough, just because we get to kind of have all of the fun and let our squad mates handle shooting stuff. And we get to be in charge of debuffing and all that good stuff. And you've never picked it either? I think that's kind of like where I'm leaning, because that gives me all of the, it also gives me all of the engineer capabilities, which is nice to have on Shepard themselves. We're gonna go Sentinel.
Identification.
Now, we gotta pick what. Let's cycle through some presets. What do we want our Shepard to look like? Let's see here. I kind of like some of the like short-haired, like badass looking Shepards, cause she is a war hero. I feel like I don't want to necessarily waste too much time doing this part, but I kind of dig, like, you've never done a playthrough as Sentinel. Yeah, neither, or you have done a playthrough. See, I never have. Let's see here. I don't know. I kind of dig this as like a starting base. I don't know if I like that hair color. See, I could spend hours just designing this. We could, but we also have to remember that this Shepard goes with us through the whole game, and I've never done a playthrough like that. So I want to make sure we get like our badass Shepard that we really like. I'm kind of digging like the purple hair. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like I think I'm digging. What was it? Was it that one? Yeah, I think it was that one. I'm kind of digging that hairstyle there. Give her white spiky hair, a couple scars, and call it a day. Multicolored hairs against regs. Whoop. Multicolored hair. She's a war hero. Who's gonna stop her? I'm like, what's the whitest we could get if we wanted to go? I kind of dig the purple. Like, I'm digging making her kind of a badass there. Ah. It's amazing how much eyebrows can just like change the feel of like because they go from like angry brows to like surprised brows. I don't think I want to be too concerned with what her eyebrows look like. But again, I'm stuck with this Shepard for years here. Years in game. Let's see. And what kind of... Honestly, I mean, I think I just kind of dig this as it is. Maybe... Let's see here. Desiree, welcome. Thank you. You are officially the first subscriber. So welcome to the club. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I am happy to have you here. Let's see what we got here. All right, maybe green eyes with purple hair kind of looks dope. And then I want to change that scar. I'm almost done, I promise. Let's see here. Sure you are. I'm trying. I'm like, I want to give her at least one badass war hero scar. Thinking... Do we just give her the cut eyebrow? Oh, I guess it's got a cut on the chin, too. There we go. Oh, yeah. I'm the same way. I wish I was more of a PC player so I could do some of that fun stuff on there as well. It's one of the reasons I like Skyrim, adding all those mods on, like, the Ultimate Edition and stuff, even for console. That was really cool. All right. Excuse me. I think we're done. This is our Commander Jane Shepard colonist, war hero. Here we go.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Oh, how casual do I want to take it? I'll leave it on normal, and maybe I'll change it later, because I'm not here to test myself. I'm here to just have fun and re-experience the story of Mass Effect. So we'll see if it gets out of control.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She proved herself during the Blitz.
Thank you.
Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it Mass Effects. I didn't read fast enough. I'm excited. I think she looks great too, Desiree. I'm Garrus, and this is my favorite spot on the Citadel.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
I remember losing my mind when I was like, is that Seth Green?
We are connected.
I was so confused. I was like, what?
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun.
Little blue spinny ball of energy. A big ball.
Relay in 3, 2, 1.
He's great. Joker is fantastic.
Thrusters, check.
And Seth Green does such a good job.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems
And I think
online.
that's the first time I realized that
Just under 1500K.
how the Mass Effect relay works. Excuse me.
Your captain will be pleased.
Like, I don't think I ever put two and two together that the ship flies and uses the Mass Effect relay.
gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board.
Maybe for Thanksgiving he'll
Call me
get up and do a
paranoid.
little dance.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to investment.
That's
That is the
I've done
official
that too, where you start and you're like, oh, that doesn't look like as good as it looked in the other one. I'm gonna go back. All right. Only an idiot believes the official story. I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting up.
I'm proud of that. She came out looking good.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh,
Better brace
and
yourselves. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a
Gargoyles.
debriefing.
Why am I blanking on his name all of a sudden? Goliath. There we go. The commander. Oh, I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
So what's funny is Keith David there, who's the voice of Goliath and Thalog and all that other great stuff. Whenever I hear his voice, for some silly reason, I think of the movie There's Something About Mary, because he's in the opening of that movie, and I won't go into what happens in that movie, but they have a bathroom incident, and he tells Ben Stiller's character, "Son, how'd you get the beans up over to Frank?" And that's all I hear when I hear Keith David's voice. And he's Spawn.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Yeah, he wants to see me.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
Oh, what do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run?
Space racism. Let's ask more about that Turian Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus.
You're all good, Commander Sins. Welcome back.
My family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the
Hi, Axel. You lost a lot of friends. That was a long time ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes
I
me
literally
nervous.
don't remember anything about There's Something About Mary, really, other than like
We're an alliance
the hair gel
military, but Nihilus
scene
doesn't answer
and
to
son, how'd you get the beans up over to Frank?
Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. Let's talk about the stealth systems on
What
the
do you know about
Normandy.
stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
A cover, you say?
We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Neither am I. Last question about Captain
Problem with the
Anderson.
captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his metals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
That is indeed a lot of
Don't
metals.
send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectre's visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Let's talk to the wonderful doctor.
What do you think, Commander? We might
Personally
be
loved him in the
too long.
Riddick series.
We're
Oh,
reaching for some real
yeah.
action.
I sincerely hope you're
I
kidding,
like
Corporal.
almost forgot.
Your
He's been
real
in so
action
much
usually ends
stuff.
with me patching
I
up crew
forgot
members
about
in the
that.
infirmary.
Relax, Jenkins.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
A war hero
Sorry,
would know
Commander,
that.
but This waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Okay, what can you tell me
What can
about
you tell me about
Nihilus?
Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always
I
get
can
on
see
well
where it
with
would
us.
remind you of that.
Some people find them,
Especially kind of in the beginning here.
others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than two
See,
words.
there are things that I
Usually
forgot
only speaks
about,
to the
and
captain.
this is why I'm talking to everybody and kind of asking everything, is like, I forgot about the First Contact War being a thing.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There are no
Why don't
human
we have any of our own
specters.
people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire
Hell yeah, I am.
Blitz single-handed.
Wink.
That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
The This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
And last question, let's ask about Eden Prime.
What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me.
Right?
That's why
BioWare used to be really good about that. They're still pretty good about it, but they're really good about incorporating a lot of those origin aspects, and it comes up other times in the game as well.
Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's got to be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
There's no rush.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right, let's go see the boss.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime.
It's on my main page. It's pretty much Monday through Thursday, 8 to like 10, 11. And then Friday during the day, like 11 to 1 or 2. And then sometimes I'll throw in like random stuff like I did like Saturday and stuff. Well, you're always welcome here, Commander Sins. But yeah, I'm mostly here pretty much every night, Friday in the afternoon. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yeah.
Yes, a paradise.
And then, like I said, sometimes I'll throw in like a Saturday or a Sunday or something. Usually I keep Sundays free, but...
Doesn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Is that a threat?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
It's a little mean, but...
Newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Well, thank you.
I think it's about time.
Try to do a little heart with the controller in my hand. Could drop it. Ka-ching! Let's see right here. I knew it.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy, though?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big shit.
Soon, we're almost to the killing, I promise.
It jumped our technology forward 200 years.
They gotta kind of get us into the mood. But they're gonna give us our mission now. We're ready for the killing.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish.
Axel's really trying to say hello tonight.
Dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Why? Axel is my corgi. We have two dogs in the house. One is Jagger. He's a big yellow lab, and the other is Axel. He's a corgi. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I can just hear them.
Shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name
Why
forward?
would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
And you're cool with this, Captain
I assume this is
Anderson?
good for the Alliance.
Mr. Anderson?
We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
Okay.
Prime will be the first of several missions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, kittens aren't the worst. I like kittens. Cats are okay. I'm more of a dog person, but I like cats. Let's ask one more question about the Protheans.
Just what they taught us in school. They
But-
were technologically advanced. that ruled the
But yeah, I got 2 dogs.
Then they vanished.
You hear them from time to time because they're right above my
There are
office.
plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
All right, I'm ready to
Just give the
go.
word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Let's get ourselves a mission so we can get down there and get to killing.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Horses are man's best
Bring it up
friend.
on screen.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it takes a lot to be able to maintain horses, but I can understand that. I've heard I know horses. I've ridden horses, but I've heard horses are very, wonderful to have, but it takes a lot more to maintain them.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Yoink. Their ship looks like a big hand.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Kind of sad they aren't as frequently used as they used to be. Yeah, those guys were getting smacked. And look at that little hand ship.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention.
I can understand that, but we get around a lot faster with cars, so. But yeah, no, I can definitely understand, wanting a world like that.
You're going in.
The guy in red, the big black and red guy, that's Nihilus. He is a Turian. That is an alien. That's not a mask. That's just his face, and it's got some paint on it.
Somebody was doing some serious din here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
And now I have to remember what the controls are.
You coming with us?
At least I know how to shoot things.
I move faster on my own.
But yeah, that's his face with some, I'm assuming it's face paint, but it might just be like actual designs. Kind of like Togruta horns or something. He can count on us.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Here we go.
We are approaching drop point 2.
All right, we've spoken enough. Let's do this. Okay. Not me remembering how the buttons work and stuff. God, it's so like, even with the remaster, I'm like trying to get a handle on like timing and stuff. Okay, how do I? Nope, that's. Okay, A is to run faster. Okay. If you think about it, we're kind of in Earth's filler arc. Born too early to explore the world and too late to explore, or too I think maybe it's the other way around. Maybe too late to explore the Earth and too early to explore space. Like, there's a lot more space still left to explore. But there's also a lot more Earth to explore. We don't know a ton about what goes on under the Earth. No, you're fine. Oh. That's a dead body that's been all charred out. Okay, hold left bumper to switch weapons for them. Right bumper to do powers. I got throw and sabotage. And a map sabotage. So what does that mean? Press A to use it. What? Oh, that's okay. I see what it's doing. It's quiet. A little too quiet. Ah, Jenkins, no! Jenkins, why? Why did you do that? Oh, I hate pistols. But I'm a sentinel. So like I don't have much else to do with that, but that's fine. I'll get the hang of it as I go along here a little bit. Jenkins! Dick! No! We'll avenge him. We can't help him now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us.
It's a little callous, but we didn't get to be a war hero any other way. Alright. Just keep on your toes. Metagel is needed. Omnigel. Is that Y? Oh, okay, that's Y. So now we know. No. Oh, that's like a grenade or something. I didn't realize. My bad, yo. Okay. I don't think I remember this game like having grenades. Oh, let's we can level up a little bit. So let's add some new stuff here. So I love charm and intimidate. I'm a big fan of talking my way through the game. Decryption is cool. And we'll add a sentinel point as well. And oh yeah, we can toggle the helmet on or off. You just blindly stare before you pick a sentence. Okay. Back. Oh, hey, I wasn't done. I was trying to... Oh, okay. See, and then I always just auto level up these guys, not gonna lie. Alright. I forget that I can do this. You can tell, like, I did not think through a lot of this stuff. Oh, I have to put him there. Whoop! It's been so long since I've played this game. I'm just, like, shooting random things. That's fine. I've told you guys a million times I'm not good. Dang it! I forget there's no, like... That's not how I do that. I'm, like, over here trying to reload, and I'm like... Nope, X does not reload things. Oh, hey, look, it's a thing. Exploration. So I can, by holding this, I can switch to the other weapons. Now, the difference is I am not proficient in these weapons, and I don't get any, like, bonuses to them. So, like, you'll notice that as you move to aim, the hitbox gets wider, so it, like, gets harder to aim with those guns. They're not as steady, things like that. because I'm not proficient in them. So I can use them at any point in time. I can whip out a sniper rifle. I'm just not great with them like an infiltrator is. Soldiers can switch between all the guns at any given time, and they get different benefits for any of them. But you can absolutely switch to the other guns. Well, at least that didn't happen to good old Dick Jenkins. Yeah, it's a way to try to make each class feel a little bit different. So it's just like you're more effective with different weapons. Who is shooting at me? I can't even see you. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Where are you? There you are. Shut up.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Who are you, lady? I know who you are.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
They are very rude sometimes. They're very ruthless. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Gotta love that white and pink armor.
The perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call.
I love the idea to wear white armor into battle. Feels like such a nice thing. What happened to the rest of the squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others. I think I'm the only one left.
Do not blame yourself,
This isn't
Ashley.
your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
BioWare reusing the term Veil from Dragon Age.
They must have come for the beacon.
Boo, Ashley needs to die. Not yet. Maybe later. Yeah, join us. It doesn't matter what I tell you, so you're gonna come with me anyway.
It's time for payback.
Hey, real quick, what happened before the attack? Hello, Darth Xerxes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are still on Eden Prime at the very beginning of our Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough. And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know.
Nice. It was one of those where, like, I was gonna start replaying some other BioWare stuff, and I couldn't decide between Mass Effect and Dragon Age, so that's why we've got Mass Effect Mondays and Thetis Tuesdays.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre?
You see my buddy Nihilus? I'm looking for this dude. He looks real cool. Got gray and black and red. He's a cool looking dude. You're playing Male Renegade. We're doing Femme Paragon.
Luckily, he's on our side.
It could be Thetis Thursday. I've thought about, I did think about switching that up. But then what's Tuesday? Like 2 for Tuesday? Do we play a different game for small times? I don't know. Originally it was just Dragon Age Tuesdays. We do Taco Tuesdays is just that's outside. We don't have tacos on stream. You guys don't want to watch me eat tacos. That's not good. Tell me about the Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
You make tacos on stream? We could make tacos on stream. Hang on just 1 second. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Will not take long. I just got one thing I got to take care of real quick. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Apologies. I am back. Okay. Now, where were we? Okay. Let's see here.
Move up.
Okay, just got here from arguing with one of those guys who worship the Soviet Union on TikTok. Yikes. Oh, play Elden Ring on Tuesday. The death counter and the entertainment. Oh, God. You guys just want to watch me get angry and die over and over again? Because, I mean, we could try it. Look, you're here to help. We don't want to, yeah, we don't want to make everybody, everybody hungry on stream. Look, we got some sweet new armor. We got Ashley here. Go ahead and auto level up. Oh, I forgot we can toggle everybody's helmet off if we wanted. We'll leave them on right now. We'll be immersed in our squads. Oh, God. Some of this is so, like, 2007 here. Where I'm just like, this armor. Let's see here. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Why would I want a space racist on my team? Oh, Ashley? Yeah. There's a lot of space racism going on. You're right. Death counter montages. Here's the thing. Maybe I will give it a try. We'll play Elden Ring and we'll see how angry I get and how long I can handle it. Blow it up. Hey, buddy. What you doing there? What you doing there? What you doing? Hey. Go away. Was that worthwhile? Probably not. Was it fun? Force push. Mwahaha. Oh, screw it. I'm not a Vanguard, but I don't care. I just like punching them. Oh, hey, there's another guy there. I'm gonna die. Let's see. Downloaded the original version of Mass Effect 1. Forgot how much better the Legendary Edition looks. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Like, I'm surprised at how good it came out looking in general. Like, something about... Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Were there any survivors?
If they were lucky. Maybe
hey, look, there's a reason we don't play a lot of first-person shooters. Sometimes we get lucky and we look great. Sometimes we're just awful. See, the reason I play Vanguard typically is because I don't need aim with melee and shotguns. I just warp in, use some shotguns and melee some people, and I don't have to worry about aiming. But every now and then we get lucky and we look okay.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
See, and I can't play PC at all. I bet you I could. But I've never really been a PC player, so everything is controller for me. I just never really played... Oh God! Oh God! Why? What is wrong with you guys? I want to switch back up. I'm going to sabotage them. Or at least... maybe. Golly. Maybe. Maybe not, apparently. Oh God. Go away. Lay down. See, it's easier to aim when they're laying down. See, damn it, I keep doing that. That's not a thing. Stop throwing random grenades trying to reload. My brain is not there. First time playing through Legendary Edition was using photo mode. I can understand that. More accurate with the mouse. I feel like I would be. I played a little bit of Valorant and I was using keyboard and mouse and it was different. Not bad, just different. Just not used to it, but I have a nice mouse where I can adjust the speed a little bit and that definitely does help. I can see where that can be more beneficial. Okay, let's see if I remember how to decrypt things. Repeat the sequence before time expires. Okay, easy peasy.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the
Yeah, mods are definitely great. I did play Battlefront 2 for a while with mods, but I still used a controller. You're safe?
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think.
Oh,
we'll be
is
okay
it?
now.
I didn't know that.
Looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren.
What is it on
in charge of
PC?
the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity.
Oh, that guy. I'm
I'm
playing Paragon, but I always want to punch this guy. I'm playing Paragon. Let's ask about the assistant. What's wrong with Crazy?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
That's one way to say it.
To see the future, to see the destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad.
It's like a disc with an arrow. You gotta move through
I gave him an extra dose
3
of
rows of
meds after
moving
the attack.
columns, and you have to get to the center without touching the columns. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that sounds really different. If I hit, I can shut him up. I get to punch him in the face, but I don't want to do that because we're a good guy. So we're just going to trust that he's going to calm down
Tell me about the attack.
on his own.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet.
Can I guess the first mod you downloaded, like, ever? Or for something specific? If it wasn't for Mass Effect, what was it for? Also, how old were you? Because if it was like some sort of like, we were 12, it's like, you know, with people naked, what did you do? For Mass Effect, the first mod you downloaded, I don't know. I don't know what mods there are for Mass Effect, so I don't have a guess. And I don't know if anybody else has a guess, but I don't really have a guess. Let's see. Honestly, we know what's going on with Nihilus and the Beacon. We're just going to go ahead and head on to the spaceport.
Stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
Yeah, go lie down before I make you lie down. Got a mod that turned Cora's den into an actual... I knew it involved boobies. I knew it. And yes, I said that like I'm 10. I don't care. We know what this was. I could see like a version that maybe turned it into... let's see here. Okay. Actually, what? I guess there's no armor. Oh, she can wear that armor. And he can wear nothing, and there's nothing else to switch. I could say that when I was 12, but that'd be a lie. It was 4 days ago. You know what, though? I get it. Oh, I was gonna say you could turn, like, Cora's Den into, Mos Eisley Spaceport. Shalman Spaceport Cantina. But no, that's I understand it. We're gonna make it rated M for Mass Effect.
Sarah.
Ooh.
Nihilus.
His eyes. I don't think I ever
isn't your
noticed
mission,
how,
Sarah. What are you doing here?
like,
The council thought
he's got a robot arm. Or at least, like, a lot of robot parts in his arm.
Expecting to find the Geth here.
And his eyes. I don't think I noticed all of the, like, wiring and technological stuff there. Dun dun dun! What's the point of all the hot dancing Asari?
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship.
Oh. Oh. I've seen bigger. Like in movies and stuff, not in person. What am I? Oh, when did I grab a sniper rifle? I mean, okay. Let's be awful shots with a sniper rifle. That didn't kill that guy? Hey, don't come up here. Ah! Okay. Shoot him in the dink. No, you killed him for me. Because I'm bad. Why do I have a sniper rifle? I didn't want this. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I thought I still had this mapped. Oh, well. Oh, it's because I hit the wrong button. No, I hit the right button to map it. Nah. At least George Lucas had the decency to hide boobies in The Return of the Jedi with the toilet dancer for the extra observant. Yeah, you had to earn those. Oh, I forgot there's different rounds and stuff. I'm gonna have to remember that for later at some point. Cause I'll play through the whole game ever forgetting that there's...
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you. I'm human.
It's not Ula. That's the producers. What's her name? It's something like that though. And no, you're not a bad fan because my brain is in 3 places at once and I don't always remember those things either. Maybe it is Ula. Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human. You need to be more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got
Yeah,
you
it's
killed.
yeah, I think it is Ula. Okay.
I'm sorry,
I was also thinking of the producers. Ula Dance.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast. Amen. Powell, I saw what happened to the Turian. Tell me what happened.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
He shot him in the back of the head, but his body fell down on its back. Something's not making sense here. What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone.
I got you pulled up. No, I appreciate you having me pulled up while you play. It helps the algorithm. The Geth didn't find you hiding behind these crates?
How come you're the only one who survived?
Sure. Tell me some strange canonical facts about Mass Effect alien genitalia. Who can turn that information down?
Behind the crates when the attack started. Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack? Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off.
This guy's a mood. I'm not even mad, Powell.
Can't find me.
I get it.
You survived because you're lazy?
Respect.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
All I hear is that taking a nap at work is the thing to do.
I don't really want
I think I would turn that information down.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't see.
It's like, number one, they can... Whoa. Turians canonically have corkscrew-shaped phalluses that hide behind a plate of chitin when flaccid. Whoo, buddy. TikTok won't like clips from this stream. Hey, you guys sit down. Krogans have 4 testicles. That is interesting. That's a good amount. You know how many times I've died on this train before? What am I feel like I'm really misusing sabotage. So let's just go back to There we go. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. What are you doing? Where are you going? Don't hit my friend! Whee! Okay, where are you? Stick your head up, damn it. Here, you missed that ability. Okay. I need to learn how to, like, aim with abilities again, because that's apparently gonna be a problem. And you, friggin' get up. Stop hiding. This is why you have to get punched in the mouth. Because you won't stop hiding. Also, what's over here in the box? Oh. Solarians. All I saw was Solarians have cloacas. My goodness. See, this is the fun thing about being a Sentinels. It's like, even, you notice how quickly the, here, let's see what happens if we, oh, apparently I can't throw yet. Let's try to use sabotage now that we're within good aim. What happens here? We get rid of his shield. Okay. There we go. Had to be someone else, might have gotten it wrong. Okay. Solarians have cloacas and don't mate for pleasure. Instead, they put the egg and sperm in a mating pool and fertilize them manually. Had to be someone else, might have gotten it wrong. Well, that's definitely interesting.
Set the charges.
But definitely unique. You wonder sometimes if people have too much time on their hands when they create all this stuff. But you know what? It makes it feel real. Quarians, Asari, Turians, Krogans, and possibly Hanar are biologically compatible with humans? Wait until you see a Krogan, if you've never played the game before, to learn that they are biologically compatible with humans. Ugh. All right. Aha. This is the way.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all.
Yeah, people have a lot of time on their hands and that to write and learn this stuff. Oh, hey, but you know what? Like I said, it does, on a legitimate note, it does make the world feel more lived in and feel more real. Okay, see now, God, trying to navigate like how I move around the wheels and stuff. Okay. Oh, come on. Go away. I have spoken. I've seen Krogan, human, Krogan, Turian. Whoa. Hey, if there you go. You've read it here first, folks. If you're a monster fucker and you're into men, there you go. That's the way to go. Oh my goodness. How? Is the range, like, just not good enough to reach them from here? Okay, I guess it is. I don't know. Darth Xerxes is... Hey, you know what? We don't kink shame here. Like, I get it. I get it. It's not for everybody, but we're not gonna kink shame. I hear you, though. We're definitely crazy. But hey, everybody's into something. Here we go. Come on, poke your little head up. Come on. Come on. Poke your head up, damn it. Ah, fine. I said, poke your head up. Oh God. What's equipped? That works. Sit down. Getting the hang of it a little bit. Monsters are hot. Do aliens count as monsters? In this context, I would say aliens count as monsters, but also feels kind of alien racist. So, I mean, maybe. Why does porn of that even exist? Okay, Commander Sins, you're young. Perhaps you haven't been introduced to Rule 34. If something exists, there is porn of it. Rule 34 of the internet. Let's run around here, make sure there's nothing kinda cool. I don't know if there is, but we might as well explore. Looks like we literally could have just went the long way round for absolutely no reason. Hey, Geth don't use windows. Are you implying that they're Apple users? Or are they Linux users? Alright, run. As fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You're a monster. Tuh. Whoop. Hey. Sit down. Oh, yikes. Oh, you're still up? What the heck? Okay, need to use my abilities correctly. Because now I kind of know. I think I'm going to map. Okay, that is mapped. Because I can throw anything, but sabotage is only good against shields. Now I know. Structure weakness in the hulls of their ships. Oh, okay. So you're just throwing out another cool fact. The Geth don't have windows on their ships because they would be structural weaknesses. And since they don't require things like, you know, a view, then it would be inefficient and a structural weakness. That makes perfect sense. That's an interesting factoid as well. Let's see right here. You learned how to curve kick a ball today. That's awesome. Congratulations. Learning those new kinds of skills is really nifty. So I can't wait for you to use it in a game as well. I bet that'll be pretty great. See, and you're all worried that you're not going to be good enough for the team. I told you would be. You're learning new stuff and everything already. B. Take all. Okay. Let's change up our equipment real quick. We will give Ashley the fancy assault rifle. Don't really need the fancy that either. I will take the upgraded pistol, and I'm going to keep the upgraded sniper rifle for myself. We'll upgrade that with, let's see, those do shield bypass. Phasic rounds do shield bypass, 20% weapons force, 15% damage. We'll do hammerhead rounds on that, and phasic rounds on that. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And let's see if there's anything else we've got to upgrade. I don't think so. Cool. All right, let's move along. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be. That's awesome. I told you had nothing to worry about. Hey, you're welcome. I'm just glad to be able to help in general. But remember, you do all the hard work. You put in the effort. Be proud of yourself as well. Light armor for a Quarian. Alright, let's see what this magical beacon is that everyone's been talking so much about. Protein beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Caden just staring at it like, what? I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Move, Caden. Get out the way. No, take me instead. The claw. It has chosen. Oof. Well, that's not good. We're supposed to pick that up. We're gonna have to put in so many extra hours for this. Sweet handship.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
I know that voice.
One of the humans may have used it.
Why do I know that voice? This game? I don't remember what the average hours are, but there's a lot that can be put in on all three of these games, just based on the scope of side quests and people to talk to. There's a lot, especially since like this one is 3 games, so it is 3 Mass Effect games. Yeah, 70 per. Oh no, Darth Xerxes, you're all good. I get it. We just finished Eden Prime. We just got zippity zapped by the beacon.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll take 70 per on all of them, but yeah, it's a lot. We're on Mass Effect 1 right now. Like, you came in right at the very beginning.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
This is the first Mass Effect Monday of what will be a series of playing through the Legendary Edition. It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field. Don't blame yourself.
No way to know what happened.
So this one came out in 2007?
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
I was talking about you to my mom, and she was like, you don't give out personal information to people that don't know you. And I said, and I didn't say this, but I resent the implication that I'd be that dumb. You know what? That's what parents do. And like, I don't know anything personal. Like, if you did say anything personal, I don't remember it. And I don't think anybody else does. But yeah, no, I trust that you wouldn't do that. And, you know, she's just looking out for you, though. That's about all.
I'm not sure what I saw.
Let's see. 70 per was without DLC included. Yikes. What year did the third one release?
I better add this to my report.
Let's see. Let's find out.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
3 was... I was thinking... was it 2012? Yeah.
Sure okay?
I forgot. I couldn't remember whether it came out before or after Dragon Age Inquisition. It came out before. Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard. Are you okay? I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Poor Dick Jenkins.
You did a good job, Shepard.
I'm pissed off about the Geth, too.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into.
It came out after you got married.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries.
So are you saying that you remember your wedding in terms of Mass Effect's release? No. How is Andromeda? I liked Andromeda. It just didn't really add anything. Like, I played it like when it released.
You said you needed to
And
see
I
me in
remember almost nothing about it. The problem was it didn't really continue the story. As far as I remember, it just kind of existed. It didn't really do anything unique or anything like that. We didn't talk about that game. Let's see. I won't lie to you. Nihilus is dead. We got nothing to hide. I did my job.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard.
But yeah, I remember it being fine. Gameplay wise, it was fun. But it's forgettable. I have not read the books. My local Barnes & Noble has a giant compendium of the comics. And when I tell you I'm this close to picking it up, Saren hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over
But I have not read the books either.
A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with
Yeah. So there's apparently like a big collection of Mass Effect comics. There are also Dragon Age comics, but not as many of those.
Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
War.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people.
Yeah, see, I didn't actually know about the Mass Effect novels. I knew about the comics. So, yeah, maybe I need to read some of those too. Both of those. We need to report this to the Council. What will we even tell them?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war.
You tell him, Spawn.
He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Let's see. Yeah. Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Let's take a look here.
He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Because I don't quite remember. Let's see here. So I know it was Dark Horse, came out in 2020, the end of 2020. This is the complete collection. Let's see. Who did the art? Book compiles all those. The writer was Mac Walters. Let's see here. Okay, he created the BioWare. Jeremy Barlow wrote it, and Omar Francia did the artwork. And also Tony Parker did the covers. So honestly, that's a pretty cool team. Fun fact, I actually played it for the first time when I was 5 years old. Wow. She's really cool. Had it on Xbox 360. That is awesome. That's really cool that you started it that young and that your grandma sounds cool. And yeah, Keith David, it's a great introduction to him as Captain Anderson in this game. He will always be Goliath from Gargoyles. That was my introduction to him. Yeah, it does. A lot of stuff makes us feel old, Josh. How you holding up, Caden?
Pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole
Hey, you helped.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Couldn't have done it without you, bud.
We stick together.
Can never get past the Citadel. I kept getting lost. Hey, no, I understand. Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
The Citadel, that's the thing, is like, we had our action, and it's going to be a lot of talking from now, probably for the rest of today's stream, because when we get to the Citadel, there's a lot of talking to do. But there is a lot of action too, but it's after we get past the Citadel that we get to more actual action. Probably use it to lever more concessions. Citadel's not going to be happy. Seems like you've been around.
Got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides my father.
Guess I'm weird for this, but I love lore and talking and story stuff. So do I. And I'm like, I want to really listen to some of this stuff. Is that why you're here? Because of your family? So remember Commander Sins when we talked about the background coming back up? We were farmers.
My family were homesteaders.
And there it is.
I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. Imagine that.
See, I am excited to get to Mass Effect 3 because I don't really remember 3. I remember most of it, but 2 was my game, and then I've only played 3 one time. Word is we're heading for the Citadel. I'll tell you why, Caden. A writer, a Libra, and a dreamer.
They'd probably like to know he's not working.
Hey, me too. I'm not any of those things. Well, I'm not a Libra, but I also love story-driven games and lore. I steal a lot of this for my like D&D games, for my writing. The best art is stuff that you kind of conglomerate from everything. Still talking about Jenkins, man. Good old Dick Jenkins was a real part of the team.
If Jenkins was still alive, he might not be here.
Yeah, I bet the graphics are going to be way better. This does look really good for a game that came out in 2007. Yeah, if you saw the actual original 2007 graphics, this is quite a remaster. How you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
3 was amazing till the ending. They have adjusted the ending a little bit since its release. Like when I played it, like now there is a little bit of a difference between each ending. I know originally there was very little difference between any of the endings. Oh, I want to replay the... Once I get a PS5, eventually, soon, gotta be soon because of Jedi Survivor, I want to replay The Last of Us as well, because those games, I have never played the second one. And the first one was the first game I played on PS4, I think.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yes, sir, Captain. And yeah, I've played all the Elder Scrolls games. I love Dragon Age. Yeah, I love all those kind of lore-driven games. Oh, that takes us downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs right now. I don't even think there's anybody down there to talk to. So let's go up. That's a very common ADHD thing to do, to hyperfixate on random stuff. Hey, let's tell Presley how things went down. Oh.
Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
I get it, man. Get some codex entries. Oh, I forgot. We've got codex entries in this too. We'll make sure somebody remind me to check the codex entries out later. And we'll read those as we tend to kind of wind stream down with some codexes.
See that taxpayer money at work.
I always tell people Star Wars is my first love, though. No matter what, I will always love Star Wars. I think that's kind of how we all here tend to feel that way. Not everybody, and that's okay, but Star Wars is the first... this is really... This little cutscene's really pretty. Probably the thing you know most about lore-wise. I don't even know if it is the thing I know most about lore-wise, but I It probably is, just based on the sheer amount of books I've read.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
You tell him, Joker.
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Pay attention. Oh, yes, you did.
Look at that.
And I am, like, I was listening to the music, and it's perfect for ambiance.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
Yes.
Permission to land.
I didn't acknowledge it. I'll go back and acknowledge the main menu theme later, but it's just such a perfect ambiance that I don't think I noticed it for what it is, but it is really pretty. Sometimes I think, for me, some of the best soundtracks are the ones that go unnoticed because they're just so perfect. They're so perfect I didn't even think to recognize that they were happening. So in a weird way...
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony!
That's a sweet memory.
Don't found colonies on the borders
Oh,
of the
yep,
Terminus
the
systems.
SR1.
Ambassador. Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew.
His skin tone is really weird in this game.
In case you had any
It's not like gray on his forehead.
Mission reports. I assume they're accurate.
What is that with his lips?
Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top.
Yeah, he's got some strange tone to him. He's ass chic. He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there.
He needs some moisturizer.
The council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your
He
candidacy
really
for the
does,
Spectres.
man.
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we
Yeah,
hope
you tell
the
him.
CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Alright, time for the anime filler episode.
And that's why I hate politicians.
One thing I will agree with you on before you get all space racist. We don't love politicians. Alright. My nose itched and I was like, oh god. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Oh, I forgot how much you can, like, do in side quests on this game with, like, searching planets. I'm not ready for that point. Let's come over here and meet some new aliens. Let's look at the designs on these guys. Here, let's see what Zeltan says.
Human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot
You never
be
did many
distracted.
side quests. I'll probably do... I think I want to try to do a good chunk of side quests to really experience as much as I can.
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
This reminds me of, like,
What did this
a no personality HK-47. Justin, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. He does look like an elephant without a trunk.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
I think it's cool that those things can't express emotions. Yeah, I love that. But it just reminds me of KOTOR and reminds me of HK-47, who did that because he's a droid.
Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Okay, L-Core, that's what they are. So yeah, and here he explains the speech and why they talk that way.
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
Okay.
Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression.
Is their nose like on top of their head?
Conversations to other species.
That's weird, but kind of cool.
Why do you bother, Kalen?
It's a civilization of rancors. Yes, emotionless rancors. They do. That does kind of look like a rancor.
I am very sorry for you.
They look like a less violent version of rancors.
Genuine enthusiasm.
It is a busy stream tonight, and I'm glad. I'm good to see you guys. I like when we have a lot of people around here. Tell me the history of the L-Core, because I don't remember and I'm curious.
The L-Core were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to
I
our
do
system
know that
and
there are
near
some
the
like
Citadel.
Art of Mass Effect books
Within
that
one lifetime,
probably
we
cover
established a
some of
regular
that,
route
but
to
I
the
can
Citadel
definitely agree
and quickly became
with that.
one of the more active
KOTOR
species
is
along this
downloaded.
station.
I can play it. So the Legendary Edition was the remaster that came out last year of all 3 games in one set, as opposed to having those individual ones. So that's why it's called the Legendary Edition.
Though we are always welcoming to outsiders.
I do want to play KOTOR though. I think once I get through Fallen Order again, we'll probably go back and play some KOTOR. I do have both of them. You've only got as far as finishing Terrace and KOTOR. I love the first KOTOR. KOTOR 2, partly because of the whole unfinished thing, but it's just not as... I don't like it as much.
I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Core groups to the attention of the
Yes,
Council.
Justin. Very much like the Master Chief Collection.
To keep us quiet. The council doesn't care about our races.
It does kind of ruin it. And I mean, the game is 20 years old, so like, spoilers. But yeah, the fact that your main character is Revan is nothing. I wish if I could go back and experience one twist again without ever knowing it, it would probably be some twisty Revan stuff. Oh my god, I don't even know where we're at on the death counter. I gotta go back and recount. I think we're on like 30. Or no, we're on like 20... Let's see, we were at 22 when we started. I think we're at like 29, maybe 30. We didn't die that much last time. I really hope they finish the remake soon for KOTOR. Or at least get to moving on making it.
My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a
Yes.
fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism
I need this tour because I don't remember what the layout is.
are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end
What the
of this
dog
level,
doing?
you can
What
see
the dog
Citadel
doing?
Tower, where the council
He
meets
is...
regularly to
Well,
discuss
they
matters
are
of
barking
interstellar
at each other for no real reason, I guess. They probably see something outside. Okay, we're not going to worry about asking all the questions of the... of Avina. Because we're going to go experience it instead. First, we're going to come over this way, see what's over here. You actually have a collectible Revan action figure for Christmas. Oh, that's awesome. And you're displaying it on the wall behind your desk, or beside your desk. That's awesome. Let's take a look at the diplomatic archive. Just a little codex entry.
I can't believe I landed a job here. The
It really looks like you're having a good time at work. Also got a Thrawn, which you're really excited for. It is hard to find Thrawn merchandise. I agree with that. Oh God. Look at the little, like, I don't know what that is on their little pants and stuff. I don't know. That's a cool design, though. Hashtag make Revan lesbian. Hashtag make Revan non-binary. I mean, it does fit with the canon of the video game and the fact that you can choose to make Revan whatever you want and Revan can be attracted to different people. I think, honestly, that's the way to do it. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotics, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Dun dun dun. Yes, gendered fluid or NB Revan. I'm totally on board for it. And it's like, it'd be a great way to handle Revan. I really do think.
Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here.
Star Wars, a Boba Fett pop. That's awesome, though. Like, that's awesome that you've got all of that stuff, and it is awesome that you got a cool Boba Fett pop. Did Ambassador Udina send you? No.
I came on my own. I need
Real
information.
Madrid baseball cover or bed covers, baseball bed covers. I'm thinking. That's awesome.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Avoid the AMAB AFAB question by just keeping them in the mask. Let's see. Was there anything you needed, Commander? What's this investigation into Saren? How's that going?
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Fine, we'll just leave. At least we know where you're at for later when we actually have something to talk about. Let's go hang out in the bar for a second. What's up?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
That feels a little space racist.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Excuse me, Fredericks? Excuse me?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
It is not confirmed. It is not officially confirmed. It is heavily rumored, heavily pushed, but not confirmed.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who
It's
works
very
here
personal. For them to be faceless would be counterintuitive. I suppose so. I like the idea of them having like sort of an ambiguous gender and being non-binary just because of the nature of the original game, but it's just kind of hard.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Is this the Legendary Edition? Yes.
Thanks, kid. Have fun.
This is Mass Effect 1 within the Legendary Edition
Have fun, that is.
collection.
I don't have time to talk now.
Keanu is too old to be Revan at this point. It's all the people who want him to be. Of course I'll have a drink.
What have you got?
I think Keanu's too old at this point. Heard a rumor they might make a Jon Snow. Oh, they are making a Jon Snow spinoff.
What's going on around here?
They are making a Jon Snow spinoff. That is 100% true. I'm not trying to diss Keanu. I'm just saying that he's too old to play like Revan in a movie or a TV show. I love him. I also just don't like, whoa, man, I'm here to save the galaxy and collect the star maps or whatever on these different planets to stop Malik.
What is Shaira's?
Timothy Chalamet is Revan. Okay, I mean, this is where I'm an old man and I'm like, oh, okay, Timothy Chalamet is... I haven't seen him in much beyond Dune, personally, so I don't know. but he does have kind of that ambiguous youth to him. Like, I don't think that could be terrible. He might be a little, it's weird because maybe I am wrong on Darth, you know, on Revan, but like with Keanu being too old, but it almost feels like Timothy goes in the opposite direction of being incredibly young. We've already talked to that guy, or at least more importantly, looking incredibly young. I think that's the difference, is like with Revan having been a war hero Jedi and then turned to being a Sith for a few years and then coming back like maybe a little young, or at least young looking, but honestly, it's not bad. Like, I don't hate it. Oh, let's see here. Let's go visit some other places before we go talk to the consort. Who'd you get for Malak? That's a good question. Who would I get for Darth Malak? If you want to see more of his acting chops, watch The King on Netflix. Okay, I mean, I'll try to give it a shot when I have an opportunity. He's androgynous. We want an NB Revan. That's ambiguous. Yeah, then cast. Exactly. I'm sure he could probably do a great job. I just, like I said, just not familiar enough with his work for me to make that judgment, but I could see that. Anthony Mackie playing Revan. I mean, I'd be all cool with a Revan of color, and Anthony Mackie is pretty great. I do love me some Anthony Mackie. Let Captain America be. He could be a cool Malgus too, honestly. Or not Malgus, Malak too. What am I looking for? We need a middle ground. Oh, I think I'm just kind of looking around, seeing places. I thought there was a spot there with one of the other races, but maybe they're not there yet until after I talk to the Asari consort. Let's see. We need a POC Revan. I would love a POC Revan. I would love a non-binary POC Revan. Let's really... People are going to get... Here's the thing. No one is going to be happy with whomever... Everyone will not be happy with whomever we choose to play a character like Revan. So you might as well steer into the skid and piss everybody off and have a non-binary POC Revan. Like, I think that's the way to do it. Let's talk to this little mole rat man.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Just want to see, exactly, just want to see the Revan stands freak out.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of
The King is an adaptation of Henry IV. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I'm excited. Now you've piqued my interest. As a big Shakespeare fan, you've piqued my interest. Have we met? See, he knows about our hero, the Blitz thing. Non-binary Commander Sins, the best way I can explain it is that they don't feel male or female, or maybe they feel kind of both. That's more of like the gender fluid. They can be perceived as male or female. They might want to be perceived as one or the other, but internally they feel more akin to just personhood and neither really defined as man or woman. Like, they don't feel like either of those fit. Like, I've thought about the fact that I don't always feel like a traditional, like, man, but when I think about myself, when I wake up, I want to be perceived as a man, and I feel like a man. So I wouldn't consider myself non-binary, even though I'm not traditionally. But non-binary people, like I said, it's more about the personhood, less about the definition of man or woman. Yeah. Robert Pattinson plays the Dalfan. That's cool. Okay, you have piqued my interest now with Pattinson, Timothy Chalamet. I'm excited. Okay, what is this guy doing here? Okay, offer premium services, discreet and efficient. Good time to question, is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer...
Adam Driver playing Revan is the obvious choice.
For example,
Adam Driver would have been a cool Revan, but I feel like it'd be just kind of playing the same role. We've already seen him as Ben Solo.
Accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
I want more of Matt the Radar Technician if I get anything else. I will self-delete in a game if that happens. If what, Adam Driver plays Revan? Oh, okay. Still sounds shady.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
All right.
I should go.
You little naked mole rat man. I always feel like underneath this, the Volca or whatever, like underneath that he's got to be like a naked mole rat. Which just brings me back to Fallen Order. Jellyfish Man! Is this the Hanar?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
The Volus, that's what it is, not Volca. Volus.
Though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
This one's face name.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Hey, speaking of non-binary creatures right here, see, that's another thing, is non-binary is really cool with aliens. It works really well in science fiction because these things have no, like, gender. So
why do you refer to yourself as this one? And
this makes sense. Ben Barnes would be a cool Revan. Yeah.
Are so inquisitive. It is part of our
think,
culture.
what if we were all in the Oasis from Ready Player One right now? We could be. That'd be crazy. Oh,
and we rarely do so.
Let's see. The guy who played Negan. Oh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I just love Jeffrey Dean Morgan in general. He's another one of those who's probably a little too old for like a Revan or something.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
I just want to see what the items are that this one has for sale.
Oh, this one.
He's my Sirius Black, Ben Barnes.
You will not be disappointed.
You know the VA who voices the male Shepard plays in a Mass Effect D&D game on YouTube? No. I also didn't know that there was a and like there was a, what is it? The Power Rangers tabletop role-playing game also has a version. They have a live show, and a couple of the actors from Power Rangers were also in that show, including like a couple of them were on different episodes, like Jason David Frank, rest in peace, was on at least one episode of that show as Lord Draken. Yeah, I only recently found out that that existed. So, no, I think that's cool, though, with Mark Meer, I think is his name, something like that. I think that's cool, though, that he has a Mass Effect D&D game. That's awesome. I love that sort of stuff. Okay. Ben Barnes is the best choice. Right age, great actor. Looks a little like Revan. I can understand that. It's called Mass Effect CSEC by Roll For It. Huh. I will definitely have to check that out later, because that sounds really cool. He's playing a Hanar cop. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's come talk to this lady.
Welcome, I am Nailina.
This is the first Asari I think we've seen in person.
Today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Why do I need an appointment?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I'm going to ask questions about the consort.
What does she do?
It's difficult to explain.
If Ben Barnes played Revan,
to many people, and
I'd be cursing every scene he had his helmet on.
Advice, some for entertainment,
Hey,
others
go drink some water. It sounds like we're a little thirsty. I love Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I wish he played more roles. I do too. Jeffrey Dean Morgan has been in a lot of wonderful stuff. He was great in Watchmen as the comedian. I'm also I'm a sucker for romance movies sometimes, like for chick flicks, and he's in P.S. I Love You with Gerard Butler as well, and like he has a nice little cameo in that. So if you're into some of those kind of movies. Oh, I was going to ask personal questions about
What do you do here, Nelina?
Nelina.
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you
This sounds like a massage parlor that has a little
others with conversation.
Like
As much as possible, we seek
little
to
happy
match the
ending
needs of our
business on the
clients to
side.
the skills of our acolytes.
If
My
Ben Barnes hit me with
specialty
his
is
car,
touch.
I'd
My
think.
fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Oh, all right. Well, that definitely sounds
I'd like
interesting.
to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
3 or 4 months?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and
Would you say Ben Barnes would be worth 3 or 4 months, Darth Xerxes?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
That's right. The boss took one look and was like, go ahead, come on back. I get it.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I
Okay.
go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting
I'd wait
for
a
you.
whole year for the opportunity to lay beneath his boots. So like, well thought out.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Oh, that is a Solarian, for those who don't know. We'll see more of all these aliens later. But that's a Solarian, that's the Asarian, the Volus. I think we've seen most of the alien races at this point.
With the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I hope his name isn't Jenkins. Is his name Dick Jenkins? If not, never met the guy. If it is, never met the guy. That sounds very homoerotic. Hey, we don't kink shame.
I've heard a great many
Eroticism is eroticism at its finest. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here on our Citadel. Who are you?
What exactly do you do? That depends on your needs.
I am a homo, and I am very erotic. Well, that's the way you do it. Leroy Jenkins! I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
Tell me about it.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired
R.I.P. Leroy Jenkins. That's the thing, see? I should have picked Vanguard just so that I could play as Leroy Jenkins, because that's my typical play style.
As a fellow soldier, I believe he listened to you and let the matter be.
What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
You always play soldier? I'm just bad at shooters, so I like to have, like, abilities otherwise. I like Vanguard because it allows me to charge into combat using, like, the warp charge or whatever, and then just melee people and shotguns. I don't need to aim, I just get in close and everything is a hitbox. Speaking of homoerotic, this is also getting friendly. She'll be very grateful. Well, I would like to make the consort grateful. That's for sure. All right. Let's take a long walk out of here. That dude from World War II who just ran at the Nazis with a Scottish claymore and bagpipes. Yeah, I can get that. We can respect it. Okay, so now... Oh, we gotta go to the bar and go clear up some stuff. So let's go downstairs. Let's go downtown. Do. Gotta love running around the Citadel. Do. I love all the people just randomly hanging out, though. All right. This, I'm not going to lie, the only elevator that I remember is this direction. So, is there another elevator downstairs? I don't remember. Could I have used the fast travel stuff? Probably. But I remember the elevator. Oh, I must talk to the council first. Boo. Alright, I think they're down at the end of this way. Let's go talk to the council. Another guy you sim for is Tom Cruise, but only Tom Cruise as he appears as Lestat from Interview with a Vampire. Alright, I can understand that. You don't like bouncing on the couch going, I'm in love with Katie Holmes, I'm in love with Katie Holmes. You almost have a 1 million snap score. Wow, that is incredible. I'm not gonna lie, I don't use Snapchat. I don't know why I don't use Snapchat. I just don't. I've thought about rectifying it, but then I remember I don't really have anyone to talk to anyway. You don't get the Katie Holmes reference? Back in the day, Tom Cruise was kind of crazy, and when he married Katie Holmes, he went on the Oprah Winfrey Show, and he jumped up and down on the couch chanting, I love Katie Holmes, I love Katie Holmes. It was weird. Do 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 do. You got too many that hit you up on Snapchat. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, Tom Cruise is kind of crazy. For the uninitiated, Tom Cruise is a Scientologist and like the biggest Scientologist and
Saren's hiding something.
pretty crazy.
More time. Stall them.
Stall the council.
There's my boy. There's my boy, Garrus Vicarian. What up, handsome?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer.
You're all young whippersnappers. You're not old with gray in your beard like some of us. Commander Shepard, you don't like Saren?
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
Hey, there's nothing wrong. I was a young whippersnapper once, too. Now I'm an old man.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
18 and very thirsty. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Just drink lots of water. You'll make it through, I promise. In the words of the Dos Equis man, stay thirsty, my friends. More of these and a very thirsty and very touch-starved man.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Some of these guys just talking about which guys are going to join. It is weird that with all of these different races that the council is just at this point the three big races. Like, I can agree with that kind of. Let's talk to the Rear Admiral. Kahoku? Well, I guess we can't talk to him right now, so let's just go talk to the council. We'll talk to these folks after we speak to the council. Quick question, why do people like alcohol? Since I turned 18, I've been trying stuff and haven't found much I like. You may not like alcohol. The reality is that some people like alcohol because it tastes good. Some people like it because a lot of the reason people like it is because of the way it affects with your brain chemistry. As you get drunk, you know, it lowers your inhibitions. It makes you feel free and like you're having fun. And so some people just really like that feeling. And You got to be careful though, because that feeling can quickly turn into making lots of mistakes, not remembering things, blacking out, getting sick. Technically, alcohol is a poison, and so I mean, you got to kind of play play smart with it, and you may not enjoy it, and that's okay if you don't.
The testimony of
This one girl tried to get me drunk so she could have. Yep, I mean that's.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre.
That's possible too.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
Also, Darth Xerxes, are you in the United States or are you outside of the United States where the drinking age is lower? Because I will definitely not condone underage drinking. Definitely 100% there. Okay, this must be your commander protege. That was you, not me.
You destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Right, my dad made a honey whiskey vanilla ice cream milkshake. Yeah, pretty much the best to most people. Oh, you live in Texas where it's legal if it comes from your legal guardian. Oh, okay. Could be German. Okay. Kind of weird. Kind of weird from a federal standpoint, but that's Texas for you. I love Texas, but that's Texas for you. Insults.
Saren despised humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join
yeah, I definitely will leave it at you shouldn't be drinking underage. Most people enjoy alcohol that doesn't taste like alcohol. Sometimes I will tell you, in the case of wine is used often, especially in like European cultures and stuff, and in high food. Quit protecting this Spectre. Wine, especially red wine, is a great palate cleanser. When you drink red wine with like a meal, like a fancy meal, you could take a bite of steak, drink a glass of red wine. It can kind of cleanse your palate, and each bite sort of tastes like the first bite. It's a fine dining kind of experience. Interesting stuff.
Based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You won't see the truth even if we do.
Decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Yeah, that guy. Come on. Church. Yeah, wine and Christianity do go hand in hand. Although in a lot of places it's grape juice and they just don't tell anybody.
Into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk.
That does make sense.
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Okay, so now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that
Lubriderm. Try some Lubriderm. Right here. This area. Clean the ashiness right up. Does all wine taste like that? No. Wine is, because it's made with different fermented grapes, sometimes whites are incredibly sweet, especially like Moscatos. Those are dessert wines. Reds are going to be bitter and fruitier, but typically just more bitter in general. Yes, there are definitely people. Like I said, I will answer questions, but I will 100% stand on the side against underage drinking. drink responsibly. I can't live your life for you. All I can do is tell you not to drink underage, but I can at least answer questions like that. Yeah, most people, especially young people, or especially like new drinkers, like 21, 22, most people prefer white wines for drinking on their own because they are more, they are sweeter. Dessert wines like Moscato are meant to be drank by themselves, as a dessert, so to speak.
You can't just cut
Captain Anderson out.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Yeah, definitely be careful in general. This is like, alcohol's nothing to mess around with. It's not like just something, it's not soda, it's not, it's tough for a reason, Do you want me to go see this guy Harkin?
Said he was a drunken loser.
And yeah, things can go wrong. Alcohol can lead to a lot of mistakes. Like I said, it hampers your decision making, it hampers your reasoning, and it can lead to you making mistakes that can damage your career, your future, your relationships. It's definitely something to be handled with caution.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
Yes, a lot of hard liquor, especially the cheaper hard liquor is, the more it tastes like acid going down, the more it tastes like heartburn.
I've heard Barlavon's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Okay, so we got Barlavon to go and see, which we saw him when we accused him of being kind of shady, so he's probably not going to be super happy. But he probably knows something about the Shadow Broker.
Best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Okay, well, let's go talk to some people. Men in your family on your mom's side have a tendency towards addiction. Yeah, it's, like I said, those are decisions that, when it's time to make those, you can, but they are not decisions to be necessarily handled lightly. Let's see what this dude Chorban's doing. What are you doing, Chorban? Why are you looking at those weird bug guys?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you following the keepers, buddy?
Why are you so interested in the keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in it.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Creepy. Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed
Call me your personal dare lion. Don't do drugs, kids.
Why were you being so
For legal reasons, don't do drugs, kids.
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb.
For personal reasons, avoid drugs,
really
kids.
Think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree.
Yeah.
I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help you.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Ever since I've talked to a lot of girls at one time, but I don't know, I just don't feel like a good guy doing it. I'll tell you this, you are young, and the same advice I gave you just in general, I will leave here as well. You're young.
Well, I suppose I could
meet different people, experience different things. Don't settle for something that you don't, for a relationship where you don't feel like mutually appreciated. Above all, always be respectful. And this goes for with whomever you have relationships with. Always be respectful. Take no for an answer, just in general. Whether that's no, I don't want to hang out with you. No, I don't want to date you. No, I don't want to do anything else. Learn to take no for an answer. We don't just go for consent. We go for enthusiastic cooperation. We want partners, not just like people that let us do things, take them out on dates. Like, we want someone who is as excited to be with us as we are to be with them. So don't settle for someone who makes you feel bad about yourself, but also don't, you know, just keep yourself open to whatever comes your way, and whomever comes your way. And you never know, but when you do know, you'll know. As stupid as that might sound, as cliche as that might sound, when you know, you'll know. But also remember, and this is the Buddhist in me, nothing in life is permanent. No relationship, no anything will be permanent. You will go through situations, even if you find the one this year and you're with them until one of you dies. One day, one of you will die and it will end. So be aware that at any point, for any reason, anything can change. This is what Anakin Skywalker, to put it in Star Wars terms, is what Anakin Skywalker never learned. Was that someday things will change, and you have to be willing to accept it. You have to be willing to understand that. Is it a good idea to have friends with benefits relationships with one or more of your close friends? Not particularly. You can, you never know. I mean, it could be something. It could also damage a relationship potentially. You don't want to necessarily hurt a relationship with someone that you really, you know, trust and have a great friendship with. It can be difficult sometimes, but that's also kind of on a person-to-person basis, because you never know. That could be the one. But yeah, I would avoid it for the most part, unless you are genuinely believe it could be something more than just friends with benefits. Otherwise, it gets messy. You always take no for an answer. Good. I just always tell people that, because especially in today's world, you know, we don't press, we don't, you know, we don't push, we don't coerce, we ask. If they say no, we say that's okay. You know, you move on, you have a wonderful day, you move on with your life with a smile. Life is too short. Someone out there will be interested in you to try to coerce someone who doesn't want to be with you into doing that. Maybe if I experience attraction to my best friend. I mean, if you're really attracted to your best friend and it's something that you really want, ask them out. But beware that there's different ways that could work out for you. It could work out great. It could scare them away and they don't want to be your best friend anymore, you know. But you'll feel better if it's something you truly feel about pursuing, about questioning. Check it out, you know, try it. If it's something that you're going to feel regret about if you don't ask, because the last thing you want to do is live a life filled with regret. Just be willing to accept that it could work out the right way and it could work out wrong. It's usually you being asked out anyway. Hey, there you go. That's definitely a way to have it work out for you. Can't worry about that. Okay, let's talk to Barlavon. We're back, buddy. Sorry I called you shady last time.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something.
He folded like a house of cards. Did you hear that? I am an agent. You're right. All right. What's the deal?
Your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So
He's got that Darth Vader breathing going on.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Oh, surprise. Serves him right.
Happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
I mentioned wanting to remaster your old conlangs. Well, I did one. Awesome, that's great. I do remember you mentioning that.
Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Okay. Where is he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
And why was he
Isn't it
there?
strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice.
Sounds like he was arrested.
If you want to know more.
Well, we've already talked to Barlavon earlier, so let's just kind of move on and see what's going on here with the Shadow Broker. We're also going around and collecting these keeper things. We're going around scanning all these little keepers. Let's see here. Kind of miss your old girl, but you don't want to look desperate and go back. She did what she did. She loved soccer. She was beautiful. It sucks. You know, here's the thing. And this is what I will say. It's gonna be tough. And especially if she was like your first real serious kind of relationship, there will always be something in your heart for that. There will always be something there. But if someone will cheat on you, especially, it means they don't respect you. Now maybe one day, you never know, she could grow and change, you could grow and change, and next thing you know, you guys are great and everything's wonderful, and maybe end up together, live happily ever after. But right now, maybe give it some time, some space, because I don't remember if there's a keeper back here, but because cheating really does demonstrate a lack of respect for another person, and so I would really caution you. It doesn't mean that you can't get back together with someone who has cheated, but it requires a lot of work on both of your parts to be with someone in that capacity. And more often than not, it's just going to cause you more headache, because what you're wondering is, can you ever really trust that person again? And that's a question that only you can ask, or only you can answer. But taught me never give anyone a second chance. That's a way of looking at it. I'm not going to say never give anyone a second chance, but it is very hard for people to change if they are not making active attempts to change, to grow. Then yeah, they will likely end up doing the same thing again. Irwathi, inspired by Arabic, Hebrew, and Nawat. It has a full inflection system. Wow, it does sound like you did a lot of research. And with a lot of languages that I'm not incredibly familiar with, which is cool. I think that's awesome that you've put that much effort and energy into that. I think that's really cool. Talking about serious relationship stuff. Hey, no, dude, talk about whatever. Commander Sins is, asked a lot of questions, and I don't mind handing out answers. Whenever I've got the advice to give, I try my best to do it. Hey, look, we've got a Hanar over here preaching.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
Enkindlers?
Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
What's the problem here?
What's going on here?
The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Okay, who are the Enkindlers?
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans.
Oh,
they are the true creators.
Okay, see, I forgot that they were the same people.
The The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness.
See, Commander Sins can talk about language stuff too, because he has different experiences with language than what I have. Let's see here. Okay. So what's the legality?
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
You ever imagine you would get arrested for preaching without a permit?
And preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the capacity to stop at the moment to read all of that, because I'm trying to keep this running. But that looks like you definitely have a lot of work there. It's a good solid amount of phonemes there for the language. Still limited enough that it can be easy, but also difficult enough or complex enough that it can be
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
interesting and
Perhaps I
varied.
can
That's
explain the
cool.
situation.
You really have put a lot of work into that, and I respect that.
Most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Hey, you don't have to worry about the deep questions. I don't mind answering them if I can. I'm sorry to hear about your dad. Money, New York, so it's just hard finding someone. Hey, I don't mind being that person if that's what you need. You know, everybody comes to stream for different reasons. Let the Hanar
I
talk.
think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
You know, but
The Presidium is a place of culture
everyone
and
needs
respect.
something somewhere. I don't mind being that person. And again, I am sorry about your father.
Understands and obeys the laws.
Every other species does that. What if I just buy him a permit?
If I purchase the evangelical permit myself,
It's not a
will that take
religion
care
if
of
it's
things?
proven to be true, but also they have to have a dedicated place to preach. It's just how people's religious rights work. I totally understand that. I'm just trying to be nice. As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permits, yes, that would solve the problem for me.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
It is weird because you're like, he's not hurting
Has
anybody.
the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Not yet. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I wasn't listening. Where am I supposed to go to buy the permit?
Refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful
Hey,
manner?
you know what? I wonder if something actually...
The Presidium is a place of culture
I
and
have an
respect.
idea.
It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Okay, hang on.
I'll be back.
I want to try something real
I don't
quick.
care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
I can. I gotta level up. Let's put some points in charm here. Oh, we got a lot to level up here. I haven't leveled up in a minute. We've unlocked electronics. We got some overload. We'll pump up some of that. Whoop. Oh, that's fine. We'll pump up first aid a little bit. And we'll pump up some of that there. Can I... oh, undo all of them? I didn't mean to undo all of them. Here we go. We'll just unlock some abilities here. There we go. And then we'll auto level up these guys. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see if we unlock a dialogue option going here. Whew. Taught me how to kick my first soccer ball. The only memory I can remember with him. Oh, well, for real, I am sorry, but I am glad that you continue to play soccer. I feel like that's a fantastic way to honor his memory.
It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment?
All right, I didn't pay attention to the phoneme thing, but I'm like, Razna pundam dafet nagent Moshanye? Yep, can't. I'm not getting through the rest of that, but that looks cool. I'm excited. I'd be excited to hear that. Oh, I still can't get that there. Okay, so where do I need to go to purchase the permit?
Evangelical permit myself. Would that take care of
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve
I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't care what you have to do.
Okay, so I bet I have to talk to the CSEC officer to purchase that. So let's go see if I can purchase that from the CSEC officer. No more depressing stuff. I'm done. No, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, so what does that sentence say? Since I can't pronounce it super well, what does it say? Okay, let's go talk to that CSEC commander. I believe he was over here.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Oh, I guess
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
maybe this isn't where I buy it.
I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
My name in his language
Can you tell me
is
what you know about Garrus?
that.
Garrus?
Oh.
Good officer.
Oh, it says, no, it's cool. I just don't do well comforting sad people. Is that what it says? And then...
Was there anything else?
Oh. Okay. That's cool. I like that you weaved that into
Tell me about
the thing there. That's neat. I think that's really cool. Oh no. I really thought that's what it was too. We were on the wrong track. Aw, man, you had us all excited. We thought we were smart and figured it out. Okay, I thought I would talk to him, but I guess not. We'll figure out where we're supposed to buy that permit later. For now, let's go talk to some people in the bar. Let's see if there's anybody else. I bet this chick will talk to us now.
I don't have time
No?
to talk now.
Rude. Well, there is a keeper back here, because we are trying to log all the keepers for Chorban, or what, Chobani? Like the yogurt? I don't remember what his name was. I think it was Chorban. What about this guy? Do you talk to me now? No? Still feels space racist, buddy. The boy bounced the ball in his house, or something to that effect. Is the or something to that effect part of the... No, I'm just kidding. Well, that's cool. I like that it's a very simple sentence. It's a lot to say it, but you know what? Some languages are like that. Some languages are full of, like, 2 words to say 14, and some are a lot of sounds to make simpler sentences. So that's cool. It definitely seems like you must have put in a lot of effort into this. So that's really cool. Okay, maybe if I talk to the... Oh, I bet if I talk to the ambassador people, maybe they'll have a... Let's see if you have a... Callan?
Surprised welcome.
Do you have a way for me to buy a preaching permit? Arabic is probably the hardest language to learn for you. Nope, you don't have a way for me to do it.
Sincere farewell.
There at least a keeper in here? There is. 30 different dialects, hard to write. Yeah, no, you should feel special knowing it. It is definitely a difficult language for sure for English speakers specifically. Like going from that to like Arabic, Persian, Farsi, any of those Middle Eastern languages. Really any language that has a non like Latin alphabet. Like, yeah, definitely difficult languages for English, for Americans, or rather English speakers to learn. Okay, none of you guys are who I want to be talking to. So I guess I did go the wrong way. Ah, put your gun away. That's how I feel about French sometimes. Because French, I have trouble understanding Canadian people in French. I don't know why, but their accent just like is really difficult for me to process sometimes. And same with like Cajun people are hard to understand. They're actually pretty easy to understand, like Louisiana Creoles. Fairly easy to understand. They are sloppy, but that's okay because I'm not fluent. They're just, I can't read anything that they write in French. But there are also a lot of, it's the same with Spanish too. There's a ton of Spanish dialects. Things that mean one thing in Colombia mean something different in Honduras, mean something different in Mexico. Language is really cool like that. Hey, look at that giant statue. Hey, that's a Krogan. We haven't seen one of those yet. Because I'm messing around everywhere else. Best thing about Italian is it's kind of the base for, for Spain Spanish, South American Spanish. Yep, they all come from Latin. And Italian being the closest sort of to...
See you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Dang, nope.
I think I'll be going.
Definitely the closest toward
This one receives new shipments regularly.
Italian. So definitely a nice base there. French, meanwhile, is the oddball. I love French. Very difficult language to learn, just based on, what is it, 26, 27 different
I should go.
vowel sounds.
Goodbye, Commander.
Whereas like Spanish, Italian, it's 5. A, E, I, O, U. Okay, I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to buy this permit from. So I guess we will just move on for a moment. Can I ask you one more time?
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful
Be
manner?
more open-minded.
Should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
Part of it is due to just like the French's general perceived elitistness. I'll help.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
The French are very protective of French language, French culture, and they can come across to others as very arrogant. And I think that's at least a part of a lot of people's differences with France. Then there are other political things that I'm not going to go into or anything like that, but like culturally, yeah, well, that's like you said, you have family in Sicily, and you know, there's problems with Sicily and Italian and Italy traditionally because of the idea that Sicily was for many, many years its own country and not a direct part of Italy. And so that causes a lot of problems too with just that. And I'm sure you hear, yeah, damn Northern Italians think they're better than us. Yep. But yeah, a lot of that just comes from kind of expansion, colonization kind of stuff. You can even have that on the same sort of area. Look at all these folks just mingling down here. Oh, nice. Somebody's angry. We want him angry. Keeper. To the wards. To the windows. To the wards. I love the little, like, elevator music news articles.
Should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay. Dude, don't feel bad about the messing up like the declensions and stuff, even in your conlang. I do see you breaking down the sentence. And that's really cool. And like I said, don't worry about messing that up. One, we don't know. And two, I've been studying High Valyrian for a hot minute. I still mess up cases. I've read Latin for 2 years in college. I took Latin. I still mess up all that stuff. It's real wonderful when the rules are all made up or when nobody speaks the language and you can just fudge it as you go. Ooh, let's take a look at this scenic view. Speaking of KOTOR, this does appear very terrace-esque. Started High Valyrian on Duolingo. Nice. It's a lot of fun. Duolingo recently went through a revamp, and that was kind of cool. He's right, Chief.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
We're on Coruscant.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big.
Porta-john.
This is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
We do have to work to measure.
More races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
You think your family might have had ties with the mafia?
It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
That's pretty crazy. Or, hey, Roman, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am having a great Monday. I hope you're having a great Monday. How's your day been going? What's not to like? The Y in Phi is pretty much pronounced the same way. Oh, with the E. So Phi.
I mean, us.
Idras.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Yeah, keep it in your pants, Caden. I only have eyes for Garrus. That's my boy. I mean, which Sicilian family doesn't? They migrate to New York and they need money. I mean, I don't want to overgeneralize a community I'm not part of, but I can see where that could happen. No, it's like the French sound. It's hard to write phonetically. Oh, well, because I was like, because High Valyrian, the Y just makes an E sound, like Idras, like Idragon. I love when you write out the French "oh" sound, and I'm like, that could be 3 different sounds? French is so wonderful on its sounds. What's up, Dr. Chloe Michelle?
I'm Dr. Chloe Michel.
Ah, oui, Dr. Chloe Michelle.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
I might have been confused. It's all good. It just happens. You just started the other one anyway.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, we had a real thrilling conversation there, Chloe. Okay. Nothing in here right now. I guess we can replenish our metagel. And get a little codex entry. I'm waiting to find Fist and his boys, but I guess they're not around here. But there is a keeper that we already hit. So let's keep... Oh. The view of the nebula. Well, this leads towards the CSEC Academy, where we can meet this Krogan. I was thinking of the Y phoneme, but it sounds like High Valyrian's Y sounds like... Yeah, it does. E Dragon. Yeah, it's weird because I and E make... Or I and Y make very similar sounds in High Valyrian.
Looks like you have a fan.
Like, with it being like E Pradas and E Dragon. Like, they both make very similar sounds.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are
Now that you mention it, it is kind of almost. I wonder if there is supposed to be more distinction between the two. Family went from Sicily after World War I to New York, and then Grandpa was born, then moved to Kansas City. Okay. Officer Lang, what do you know about CSEC? Why'd you join CSEC?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth.
Oh man, this game's gonna remind me A-Cab. Oh no! My boyfriend's a cop, my future boyfriend. He's a cop. At least he's not like gonna stay a cop. He's gonna join us outside the law as vigilantes. We're not gonna assign, we're not gonna, we'll turn him. We can fix him.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like, but if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them. Right?
Cool to meet you, Officer Lang, but
Real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I got more stuff to do. I got more places to go, more people to see. I guess we could go to this. We'll get to the CSEC Academy later. I know we will. I want to move towards some action before we just spend all this time talking.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Oh, this is the girl.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
So I remember Emily Wong is going to appear in all 3 games as a journalist who wants to talk to us. So
what do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find.
I feel like you're mocking me, Commander Sins, but I appreciate it because it's true.
You gotta have access to better sources.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought she was the
every source I can find, but I think I've got a better
reporter,
shot
but
with
maybe
you.
not.
I've read your file. If anyone
In the
is
world
going
in
to
which it's spoken, it's descended from a common ancestor as the, so to speak, Elvish language. Use similar words, whether they're spelled similarly or just sound similarly phonetically. So you end up with words that both mean, you know, like, for example, pater, you know, comes from an ancient Indo-European word that like is some sort of like patria, patris, pater, something along those lines. They have just root words that are connected. That kind of gives a similar feel when you have similar sounds, or at the very least similar words and word origins.
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Well, when you put it that way.
Sounds like a good cause.
I got you.
Information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I got you. I'm gonna help you out, Emily. When I get there. Old Elvish split off into Middle Elvish and Dark Elvish, which then evolved into the modern languages. Okay, yeah, so definitely, like, I would look into Proto-Indo-European and just kind of how that works, and, like, how we track etymology of words in that perspective, and look at, like, that will take you to a place where you can see other sorts of connections between different similar related languages, and that'll give you some more to
What colonies are you talking about?
to go with.
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed.
Ooh, Earth Clan, that's kind of a nifty.
Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
You are very welcome.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Let's learn about these places. What is Novaria?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy.
Boo.
I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
And what about
I'd
Pharaohs?
like to know more about Pharaohs.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I
do prefer Terran as well, I think, in most sci-fi. But I do like Earth Clan as well. It's a good colloquialism. I like Earth Clan for human beings, but Terran is nice too.
I should be going.
You can't stand Earthling.
As you say, Earth Clan.
Is that really?
What up, Conrad?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Oh, come on now.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Oh, I was just doing my
Spend
job.
most of my time trying to stay alive and
Come
help the
on.
colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Of course, I would be most honored.
Anything for a fan. Here.
I don't want to see that on eBay or anything like that. Out on the extranet. I don't want to see you selling my signature,
Next time
man.
you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink.
Thank you.
Thanks again.
I dig going for the nice purple hair. Like, we were joking earlier that it's against regs, but... Oh no, you ended up with Ramsay Bolton? Oh no. That's rough breaks. Hey, there's a Krogan. That's the first Krogan we've seen. They are interesting looking fellas. What up, Mr. Moorland?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Do you want many good supplies?
I
Yes?
got to the part where he dies. So, Ramsay Bolton. Oh, good. Good riddance to bad rubbish. I was like, who died? A Krogan? And then I was like, oh, you're talking about Ramsay. Good. I shed no tears for Ramsay Bolton. Oh, whoa, what are you doing here, buddy? Oh, come on, I'm right there. How did that miss? How did that throw miss? I don't know. What the? How did I die? Did I not punch him like twice? That's one for the death counter. We don't have a death counter for Mass Effect really, but apparently we're gonna need one. I don't know how I died there. I don't know how my throw missed. I don't know how my melee attack missed. But okay. That's a 1. Okay, well, we've got different abilities now, so let's map barrier real quick. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna load up barrier. Grab overload. And we're going to overload some shields. I also forget that I am playing Sentinel as well, so I need to be more careful with my running around just willy-nilly shooting people. Okay, that was less than ideal. Ow! What the heck, man? Sit down.
Those were Saren's men.
Are you sure about that? Oh god, the Elden... I'm like Elden Ring... Oh god. That's gonna be... I guess we did hit 100. So maybe that's gonna be the way to go. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, what was it? The High Sparrow died, but it came at the cost of Marjorie Tyrell and King Tommen. Yeah. We don't really talk about anything past season 5. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. When did Game of Thrones get a 6th season? Let's relax and enjoy some dancing real quick. I always play tactically, staying behind cover, checking corners, with the logic that he's a Marine. Oh no, that makes perfect sense. We'll sit forward a little bit. I'm really just looking at the chat real quick. But I should play smarter, but 9 times out of 10, I play Vanguard, and I don't play smart. I just run in with a ton of health and go, Leroy Jenkins.
Commander.
What up, General Septimus?
What do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
Oh, yeah. So, that actually with the chat here, so I have my phone in front of the, or well, I have my old iPhone in front of the game so that I can look at chat as it's going. And that's why you'll see me doing this. Plus, I can see the actual stream itself.
I think I can see why
I can also, over here, I have OBS, I have Streamlabs open. Here I can see a bigger view of the chat. And so the bigger view allows me to review, like, the whole chat. As opposed to... Oh, come on, I can't...
Enjoy your drink, General.
I really need to up my good guy points, or my good girl points. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? The man can rot in prison for all I care. I think he's dangerous. I think that he preys on young men who don't know where... who don't yet understand the world.
Goodbye, General.
He preys on them feeling weak and victimized and emasculated, and he feeds them lies that teach them to value only themselves, to not value the lives and the people around them. And I think that overall he is dangerous. Now, I don't know if he's guilty of the crimes that he was arrested for. If he was, then he deserves to rot in prison. Either way, I don't think he deserves a platform or a microphone. As opposed to looking at alien tatas. Yes, I'm looking at the chat instead of alien tatas. Excuse me? Did this man... Yes, there is video of him. Yeah. And I remember that. A friend of mine posted that. I remember it now. And he... According to her, it was consensual, and I don't think you can put your hands on another human being in that way and have it not... Violence, I'll put it this way. When you commit violence toward another person, every time you do, it becomes easier to do it again. It becomes less difficult the next time. And... it's a slippery slope. It's like the first time you get into a fight, you're scared. The second time, you're not as scared. The third time, worse. And that, it didn't seem like kink shaming. There's a difference between what goes on in that video and, like, he drags a woman by her hair down to the ground and assaults her. They later came out and were like, it was a game we were playing, and it's like, it didn't look like a game, and either way, it really, yeah, it... Let's get back to this. I don't want to talk about that, because I don't want to platform him in any respect any more than he has already been. So, respectfully, I'm going to move on from that conversation. Trying to hurt my feelings, you got to do better than that. Okay, this guy does not get Paragon Shepard. Don't call me princess.
Princess again, and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask
Oh, okay,
him.
you already
I
said
never
that.
heard any of the details.
But how do you know all
You said
this?
they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
This isn't why I'm here. Just tell me where he is.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I remember Chloe.
Heard he was going back there.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm done with this guy. He's...
Yeah, good. Go.
What a jerk. Whoop. Put your gun away. That's not the button I wanted to push. Speaking of guns. Ashley, do you have the best gun you can have right now? No, you need a little bit of Avenger. There.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
I forgot Anderson used to be a Spectre too. I don't agree with you. I think a lot of that is masked in misogyny. I think that there are healthier ways to deal with your depression than by manning up, by sucking it up, not talking about it. Like everything we do here when we have these discussions on advice and relationships and things along those lines is about cultivating healthy relationships with people, cultivating healthy interactions. Like handling depression is not something that you can just suck up and you know, be a man over. It's not something that is a weakness. You know, it's a sickness that you suffer with. It does not define you. And you should feel safe and comfortable to discuss those kinds of things with people around you. And I think that I just overall think there are better, healthier ways to handle it than by espousing these virtues of machismo and toxic masculinity and punching down at women and considering women property or second-class citizens. Like,
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
yeah, I mean, I just don't, I mean, I can't make, you know, decisions for anybody else.
Let her go.
But I just don't feel like I've ever heard anything from him that wasn't in some way veiled misogyny or just toxic masculinity in general. There's a mirror there. Okay. Barrier. Okay. No, no, no. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I guess if I use it on that thing. Haha! It worked out. It was okay. Aw, damn it. I keep doing that with the weird grenade thing. You okay, Doc? I guess I gotta talk to my boy. What up, good looking?
Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
It's a big risk, though.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time. I just reacted.
You know what? Even when you don't get any viewers, sometimes I use it as an excuse, an outlet to talk in general. I like to talk when I play video games anyway. We can protect you.
Those men threatened you.
Have you met me? I'm a war hero. I'm the hero of the Blitz. The Skellion Blitz.
They wanted to shut me up.
I
Keep me
got
from
you.
telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian? What Quarian?
What Quarian?
Oh yeah, that's another alien race we haven't seen any of yet.
A Quarian came by my office.
Garrus, alien cop daddy.
She wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell
But
she
I
was
definitely
fake,
understand
probably on
the. I've had a couple of streams where one person showed up, where nobody showed up. It's discouraging, but this is my excuse to hang out, play some video games before I go to bed, and I get to hang out and talk to you guys, and that is more than enough for me. Where did this Quarian go?
I put her in
We gotta go meet my girl. who is way underage, so she's not like my girl like that. But I like Tally. I don't like that she's hella underage in the first one. And then, yeah. It feels like a weird romance option because he's known her since she was a kid. I like joining streams with only a couple people because I like interacting with the streamer. That makes sense. The more people are in the chat in general, the less you get to interact with the actual streamer, which is kind of different, you know. Corian can have must have something Saren wants. It's got to be evidence.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor.
Craving a lemon. Pourquoi a lemon?
Or the Geth?
Why a lemon?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You know what? I'm not even going to ask why he hates him. Oh, actually, no, I am, because I want to know.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really
I am Latina. I am. Specifically, I am Mexican. But also American, of course. I am white and Latina. Okay. But I listened to someone, another a biracial black and Asian woman the other day on TikTok talking about being...
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Talking about being 100% black and 100% Asian. You know, biraciality is not half and half, it's 100-100. And so I'm trying to think more along those lines. Want to lift weights, but my body is weak from all the conditioning you've done. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, lemon is a good way to... oh, we're going to Garrus, and we'll keep Ashley for right now. So we've got that sweet, sweet combat strength to cover up my weaknesses here. I have family from Texas, some, but I'm from Kansas, but I do have family in Texas, specifically in that like Arlington, Dallas, Fort Worth area.
I don't know what
so much good talent that was wasted. Yeah, absolutely. And the Mexican guys, yeah, and the Mexican coach told you guys in the World Cup. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely agree with you there. I'm happy to help. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. Miss Michelle. Dr. Michelle. You know a lot of Tejano people. Definitely.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
All right. So now it's time to go over to CSEC and let's go meet us a Krogan. I'm excited. This is my personal favorite guy over here when we meet him. Oh, hey, there's another keeper. Believe it or not, the Mexican coach was Argentinian. Oh, wow. That definitely adds a layer to it. Like, yeah. Is this... Why is the... Oh, there's a... Okay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
He didn't even put in... Yeah, he didn't even put in Chicharito or anybody. Yeah. That... You definitely make a good point. Yeah, thank God he's out, though. It's part of the reason I know more Spanish than average. Nowhere near fluent, but I can ask where the library is. I can say I don't speak Spanish, count to 6, say hello, goodbye, and thank you, plus a few words. Yeah, absolutely. The more you're around a language, the more you can speak of it. You know, when you have to. It's like sometimes it's by necessity almost as much as it is anything else. Hey, weird requisition officer, what are you doing?
Looking you up.
El Tenedor. One sec, looking you up.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Nope.
I think I'll be going.
I'm just gonna keep going on for right now. ¿Dónde estás el tenedor? The Simpsons did predict Mexico and Portugal going to the World Cup in 2026, did they? Hey, there he is. There he is, the World Cup final.
Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
The man with 4 balls. He is. He is a man with 4 balls.
Go on.
I can already tell you, like,
I know you, human.
my name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist.
I can already tell you, this is my team. Garrus, Rex, and Shepard. That's it. That's the team.
I've heard a lot about
Mexico in the final would be good.
Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming.
Oh yeah, Mexico would go crazy.
My people have a saying.
It's like the Markiplier 5 ovens joke. I'm a man who can say he has 4 balls. Seek the enemy of your enemy and you will find a friend. Welcome aboard, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Me too. Let's do this. Erdnot Rex, Garrus Vicarian. Look at that perfectly balanced team right there. Ah, beautiful. You love to see it. Confirm that squad. Oh yeah. In 2026, the World Cup is coming to the United States. I didn't know that. So that would be interesting for that to be the finals in 2026 with that.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business.
Whew. Oh, team is always Garrus and Tally because I like the banter and other reasons that may not go back to my childhood. I don't think we need to know. We've learned enough, Darth Xerxes.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
Oh, they chose Arrowhead Stadium as one of the games being played. That's awesome. Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started
I
following
understand that. That's a lot of people feel that way when their team loses, they're out.
followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Only cared about football long enough to see England fail. That's the American way. I'm going, that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Nice. Well, that's great. Queenie! Queenie, what's up? Welcome to the party. Okay, how can I help you, buddy?
Something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
We are playing Mass Effect. We've been at it for a while now. We just started. We're still on the Citadel in the very first game. But yeah, I've been here for a little bit. But how are you? How's your evening going? I'll talk to this guy.
I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk.
He said he just wanted to talk. He wants me to meet them. Why are we trash talking England other than to be proper Americans? Because we're Americans. That's what we do, right?
That's the guy who wanted us to scam
Corbin. Oh. Wait a minute, Garrus, you weren't part of the party when we met Corbin. How did you remember that?
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
All right, let's find out. Football is your life. Your evening's been good? Awesome.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Okay, well, turns out our friend Corbin might be a little shady. You trash talking England because everyone else is. Also, the constant barrage of the same 4 jokes got annoying. More codex. More codex. Which really, we're just collecting codex entries. A, so we can read them. B, so that we can gather some experience. I want to go take out Fist. If I can get back over there and take Fist out, that'll be good. It's called soccer. Meh. Listen, you know why it's not called soccer? Here's the thing. The reason it's not called soccer is because the name soccer comes from the British when they called it association football, and then association got shortened to soccer. They're the ones who named it soccer. We're Americans. We shouldn't call it soccer because that's the traditional British name for it. Then they started calling it football like everybody else and tried to pull a fast one on us, but we're not falling for that. Who are we taking out? Wow, at least... Oh. Schools don't look like Call of Duty. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean there.
We present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
A
devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education
Oh, Ted Lasso. I only call it soccer because I don't get mixed up. Oh no, I don't mind calling it soccer. Like, I've always called it soccer. I just like calling it football because it is football. The rest of the world calls it football now. But you're right, American football is football. Like, it totally is. But once we know we're in, like, the discussion of soccer, that's when I'm like, okay, now I'm going to call it that. Now, I know nothing about Mass Effect, but are those fish with legs reverse mermaids? Oh, yeah, I guess the Krogan kind of look like fish with legs, don't they? Yeah, Rex has a very fishy face. I can... God, do you hear that? Fishy. Okay, so we need to go back to the bar area so we can find our Quarian friend. Was it up? No, I think... Well, I don't think we've been to Flux yet at all. I don't see why we have to do something just because everyone else does. Oh, I do feel that way about the metric system. We absolutely should use the metric system. It's tough because the metric system is better for math, but the imperial system is more intuitive. I don't know how big a centimeter is, but I know how big an inch is. I know how big a foot is more than I do, like, you know, a half meter or a meter or something. Like, it's different. There are, of course, allowed to be cultural differences, but it does make things difficult sometimes. Also, the imperial versus the metric system is not a cultural difference. Neither is soccer or football as names. Those aren't, like, cultural differences. You own this place?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
The imperial system is frustrating. Metric is all tense. Yeah, the math is easier. It's just the imperial system is just easier to visualize in a weird way.
Sorry.
Who's this lady?
So, what can I do for you?
You got a problem? Honestly, I just hate numbers. You and me both.
See, she worked for Dorn before she left too. Sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay, go
I'm
on.
interested to hear what you have to say.
I want to know what side quest I need to
My
do.
sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for Sec. You know, eavesdrop people there.
That's not good.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That is not
Being an
good.
informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her.
Thank you. I like the purple hair too. I felt like she needed to break regs just a little bit. She needed a little bit of character. Have you talked to CSEC about this?
Contact at CSEC is?
So much more intuitive to know what each looks like. I know how long an inch is, a foot, etc. Yeah, and that makes sense. Also, though, if you grow up with one or the other, you can change that. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it. Okay, well, I'll try to speak with her.
Just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human.
Space racism. Yay!
I'm waiting for someone else.
My bad, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Look at these nice little gambling machines. High stakes quasar. How do we play Quasar? 200 credits. Get closest to 20 without going over. So it's like blackjack. 4. Ooh, add 4 through 7 or 1 through 8. Let's add... Oh. 9. Let's add something 4 through 7. 13. 4 through 7. Pay out! Pay out! Yeah! No, we're gonna quit. Do I know what I just did? Not at all. Did I have fun doing it? Sure. We hit all the keepers. Woot! And it gave us a fun little do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to tell you a little secret here. I am tired of space racism being a thing. I'm tired of fantasy using racism and stuff. In the sense that when I understand it's real, it's like, you know, it makes it more realistic. I don't necessarily need realistic in terms of like racism and stuff. Like maybe I want a nice fun world where everybody just gets along. Like, can't we have like a fantasy world where there never was racism? Like, it's invented. It's already not real. There are no elves and goblins and, you know, orcs. Why do we need to have racism? I just don't understand why it needs to be a thing at all. Really like humanity fuck yeah stories, so I don't know for me. Yeah, no, I understand that, but exactly. I'm with Queenie there. Like, I don't need it to be realistic for me to enjoy it. And that's not to say in all forms. Like, Game of Thrones is great for what it is. I love Game of Thrones for what it is. I don't need every fantasy to be Game of Thrones. Hey, look, it's our buddy Chorban, who was setting out to kill a friend of ours.
Expecting to see you again? Is there something you
Reason
want?
I love football a lot is because there's always something being played. Yeah, it does kind of happen like all year long. I'll give you that. I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want? The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
Humanity FEA stories are great because the idea of humans being slightly Lovecraftian freaks makes me laugh.
You spoke with
And
Jaleel?
you can still write like
Then you know about the
a
data?
pro-human story without being anti-everybody else. Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
Tell me what's going on with this data you
Boys
want.
can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool
Oh
to scan
goodness.
the keepers.
Oh goodness.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
Okay, but so...
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them.
Yeah, it is a lot of cardiovascular work. You know, the ability to run like that for a long period of time, definitely worthwhile. Save your life in a zombie apocalypse. Rule number 1, cardio.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid? Okay. I remember one where aliens are shocked at the variety of cultures on Earth, only to realize that humanity was the only species that hadn't perfected genocide. Wow. Does sound interesting.
Maybe to sell it.
Read the other day that too many people think they're obligated to talk about the oppression minorities face, but they aren't. You only need to include that stuff if it's relevant to the theme of the story. Like Game of Thrones has sexism in it because it uses stories to show women overcoming the bigotry in their world, which can be cathartic for women. I would almost argue that, like, which women are overcoming the bigotry in Game of Thrones? Like, Daenerys? And that's, like, it. And she still constantly feels a lot of that. Like,
You're just trying to get back what Jalid already
I get what you're saying, though. But I would like to see more. If we're going to make these stories, I would like to see, if you want to be cathartic, show me these, like, you know, Viserys marrying a 15-year-old girl, and then show me someone decapitating him for marrying a friggin' child. Like, show me catharsis for that. You know, when you got these people who, like, a great example is in the movie 300, when the queen gets to stab the guy that assaulted her earlier in the movie. That's catharsis. Give me more of that. If you want to put my characters through trauma and pain, give me an opportunity for them to get it back, to get theirs.
Return what you stole, or I'll have you
I just don't feel like there's enough of that. Also, if you're talking like the books, or if you're talking the show, because like in the show, I mean, Sansa goes through a lot more than is like necessary. I love George, and I love what George is trying to do with those books, but I would argue that there's a lot more horrible things that happen to women than necessarily cathartic moments. Okay, I understand that, and if that is the experience that they have, I won't speak over them.
I'll deal with Jalid.
I will just say that it doesn't always come across that way. But okay, so we got to deal with Jalid now. We got to go back and talk to them. So many big words. Okay, I believe we go this way first, maybe. This is me trying to remember which direction I need to go first. Nope, gotta go back the other way first. I thought Tali was down there already. There's very little overcoming sexism in that show. Maybe the books are different. Seeing a woman treated with respect because she exists and not because she has to prove it would be really cool. Yeah, it's definitely one of those where different women are going to have different experiences, just like everyone will, with all forms of media. But I definitely think that there are moments of catharsis. But you're right. It's nice to have a world where you don't have to overcome adversity to be treated well. Okay, so let's cast barrier. Oh god, there's a guy up there. Okay. What are you doing up there, sir? Hold on, can I, like, get lucky? No? Okay, I think I gotta get to a better vantage point. Shoot him in the dink! Dead. Is he invisible? I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, he's just hiding back there behind a pole. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Let's throw him and heal ourselves. Oh, come on. Oh god. Oh, we can use... we can use barrier again. And then map sabotage for a second. That really doesn't do much right now, but that's okay. Okay. Map throw for right now. Please die already. Okay, sorry. I got a little caught up in this. What are we shooting at? Oh. Oh, hey. Whew. Okay. What was that? Really like Brienne of Tarth. People think they can beat this. Oh yeah, yeah. Brienne of Tarth is great. Like I'll give you that. she is really cool. Let's see. Okay. Vans. Those weren't the options. Not that I'm saying that's a bad option. I'm a Converse person, so I can't really say much. Oh, hey, we leveled up. That's right. One, of course we're going to up our charm because that's going to be my main thing there. Let's up that. And we'll up that as well. Oh, we got to up everybody else too. Oh, we haven't upgraded them at all. So we definitely got to auto level them. I am not going to be bothered with leveling up my dudes. I'll let the game take care of that for me. I love Chucks. That's my go-to there. Is there shoes and sweatshops? I'll never support Nike. Yeah, unfortunately, you'd be hard-pressed to find a lot of places that don't.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Y'all really gonna pull guns on me?
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Hawkas? Hokas? Do me a favor. Save
Good
yourselves.
time to find somewhere else to work.
Kick rocks, guys.
Right. That's a good idea.
I got you.
I never liked Fist anyway.
Hey, we saved those guys' lives. Look at that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Nike made their shoes and sweatshops, and I'm thinking about making a stink about them appropriating the name of the goddess of victory as a Greek pagan. Yeah, I mean, you have a case there about that appropriation, definitely. Unfortunately, it's not particularly new within society in general. Let's give you... We'll give you that Banshee there. You're gonna get yourself a little scimitar too, buddy. Hey, what do we got here? Anything fancy that you guys can do? No? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's find our boy Fisticuffs over here. Okay. No, don't use that ability. No, here, use this one instead. Because he's got fancy guns. What are you doing? That's not what I told you to do. I said use overload on the fancy guns. Or ignore me. That works too. Fine, you want to use overload on that thing? Thank you. I'll shut these down. You guys focus on him. I'll take the guns down. Y'all focus on him. Fair? I feel like that's fair.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Not killing the minimum wage workers plus 10. I don't know what sweatshops are, but Nikes make me look good. Yeah, so a sweatshop is really just they're unsafe and unhealthy working conditions, forced to work for pennies against their will. Upon threat of death, they continue to force them working without proper breaks and all sorts of stuff we would never do in the United States to our workers. It's me trying to get my party in Dragon Age 2 to fight the way I need them to. Oh, we'll get there when we get to Dragon Age again. Okay, smart move, buddy. They are in many ways legalized slavery. Like, it's close, that's for sure.
No use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said you don't
That is almost every major clothing brand, and it's a problem with all of them. Like, you're absolutely correct. But this is why people move their manufacturers to other countries, and because it's cheaper and easier. And yeah, but you're right. It is pretty much every major brand. When she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her. We have to save her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Oops.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He had surrendered, Rex.
Don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him?
I can't tell you whether or not you're a bad person for wearing and buying Nikes. That's not my position to tell someone whether or not they're a bad person. I don't feel. What I can do is give you an informed understanding of the way that companies like particularly Nike run their business and let you make that decision for yourself. Do you feel comfortable supporting that company? For context, hang on here. I am a big time Magic the Gathering Dungeons and Dragons player, and lately Wizards of the Coast over the last few years has been a worse and worse company, being more and more openly racist, disrespectful to their customer base, all sorts of terrible things. And I have to ask myself, do I want to platform their company on my channel and ask, and say, do I want to continue to make content for free publicizing their game? And it's only a question that you can answer. Whether or not you feel comfortable supporting that brand, giving them your money. It's a personal question. I'm not here to cast judgments. Hold on. We're going to force push this guy. Yeah! Ethical consumption under capitalism is up to the individual to decide. Yeah, exactly. That's a much more eloquent way of putting it, definitely. All we can do is provide you with information. Your decisions are your own. Yay, America. Hey, buddy! I need to be careful. Last time I did that, I got myself killed. I need to remember that I am not... Can you guys kill him? What are you doing? Goodness gracious. Garrus just standing there. Oh, I threw another grenade thing. Oh god, I didn't realize Quarian lost in 2 minutes. I gotta go. I'm coming, Tally. I don't buy WotC products. I've never really bought WotC stuff. Yeah, like I said, it's a question for me as to whether or not I want to platform their material. Like, I still play Magic with the cards I own. I still play D&D with the books I own, but I'm not going to continue to give them free advertising. Vampire Masquerade for Christmas. That's White Wolf. Yeah, it is not WotC. Okay, use barrier. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, let's not get back. Why am I not able to fire? What is going on here? Is there something wrong with my gun? I don't know. Let's overload him. Even though he has no shield, so I'm just pressing buttons to press them. Shoot him in the dink! Shoot him in the dink!
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Tali Zora Naraya. But are you okay?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm a friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But
And that's why vampires must stay in the dark. Oh yeah, roll dice to do stuff. Pretty much. Vampire is a very story-driven game. Which is cool. The lore is really neat. Speaking of, I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this little...
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Firefights in the wards and all
move on towards here, read some lore, and then we'll be kind of wrapping it up. But we'll read some codex stuff in a minute.
Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us.
Day,
You're racist.
She has
Space
information
racist.
linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I don't remember a lot about the Quarian culture stuff, so I'm listening to that.
When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Okay.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile,
Casablanca's the one with the vampires. Tisk, 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 Queenie. To be fair, that movie is far older than any of us.
Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its
So, little thing with Tali, and it's more obvious in this version. So she is wearing a helmet, right? Her people are human-esque underneath that, humanoid underneath that mask. I was confused. I thought she might have been a robot. Now you can really see more clearly that she has like these glowing spots where her eyes are underneath that mask. You can kind of see the shape of her face more in this version than you could otherwise.
Any idea what that means?
I was a literal child. I get it.
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
It is. Casablanca is the capital of Morocco. It's a very, very old movie with Humphrey Bogart, one of the American romantic classics.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Humphrey Bogart, Ingrid Bergman.
To the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
What are the Reapers?
Some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced...
See, there's the eyes and stuff. You've always... A lot of Star Wars people have mask things. Mandos, Sith. There's a lot of masks in Star Wars.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Best car brand? I've always been a fan of just of like particular model. I've always been a Corvette fan. I don't know why, but I don't really have a thing about brands in particular. Michael Myers. The weird William Shatner mask, Michael Myers. Okay, no judgment. The other ones I understood, Tali, Darth Vader, but Michael Myers? Okay. The council's going to love this, but they need to know. So now, 4 hours or so in almost, we have come to the plot of the game. Okay. So the Reapers are this ancient threat that destroyed the Protheans, who were the early people in the galaxy, and this beacon that she saw introduced Shepard to a vision that the Reapers are going to return to the galaxy and destroy it once again. And so she is out to stop Saren, who she assumes is working with the Reapers to bring about the end of civilization. And she is going to stop them from doing that. It only took 4 hours. The thought of my ADHD self behind a wheel scares me. Try to drive German only. Okay. I don't want to... Michael Myers, that'd be ridiculous. Look at him. Look at me. How would it work? How would it... Oh. Jason's... Y'all... Okay. You're going to... Anakin, you're scaring me. You're going down a path I can't follow. Okay, we gotta go talk to the Citadel Council. But I feel like we've also...
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare him?
We've been at
Commander
this
Shepard,
for a hot minute here.
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Alright, I'm happy to help. What's
no
up?
trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why they won't return your body?
Your request? There's got to be some
Jeff
reason.
the killer?
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Okay, I believe you, and I respect that, and we'll talk to him as soon as we can, okay? But, we are going to first go ahead and go talk to the council. Let's go to the Citadel Tower. We'll talk to the council, and then we'll finish up Citadel missions later. They're keeping his wife's body. Military stuff. You know how sometimes, like on quarantine worlds and stuff, or quarantine zones, they won't always return bodies to the families? That's kind of the thing. This game is a lot of talking right now.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Especially early game, it picks up more after we get off of the Citadel, but all of this stuff is necessary, in my opinion, world building to get to the game itself. Like I said, this right here, this is your...
Saren will be stripped of his
boom, we're
Spectre
moving to the
status,
plot.
and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia? Who is that?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic.
I will admit I haven't played much Destiny or Destiny 2. I've heard it's fun. I haven't played a lot of it though, I'll be honest.
The Reapers were an ancient race.
Someone in the chat might be able to answer that a little better.
Then they vanished.
The Geth revere the
Reapers
Reapers.
are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
Okay, so there's your
The
villains.
key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying.
Not do her
Saren
chores,
wants
so
to
now
bring
I
back
have to.
machines that wiped out all life in the
Yikes.
galaxy.
Good luck retrieving the corpse bride. We'll get there.
Where did the Reapers
Later,
go?
Queenie. Thanks for
Why did they
stopping by.
vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the council. We all agree.
I think you mostly have a type.
but we don't really know why.
Just based on that
Reapers
list.
Are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
You're being
50,000
silly.
years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking
Simply.
any more of our
No.
colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into
Because people know they're not real. They just they have a type and they attract them. Or it could trigger a war. So you guys are gonna do nothing.
Humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador.
The way everybody goes.
A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm ready.
Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Yeah, I love the cutoff when he says bull.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Boy. It's something about the way Kratos says boy. He is incredibly buff. See, and now everyone's leaning in close as we go, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna make Commander Shepard a Spectre?
To be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen.
This is kind of like how in traditional like RPG style, KOTOR doesn't really become KOTOR until you get your lightsaber.
Determination and self-reliance.
That's what this feels like. Like now we're at the point where we're in the
Spectres
game.
bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
Yeah, those voices, I definitely understand.
Justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or
Well, we do have Star Wars The Old Republic, which is still active. Dark Prince plays it a lot. A lot. So, I'm ready. I'll find Saren.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
But, yeah, he plays that all the time as well. But, yeah, The Old Republic, that's your go-to.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me.
I haven't played Star
Your help
Citizen.
to set all this up.
Said something like that on here the other day.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
That's no big deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
All right, so we are officially a Spectre. So, like I said, the plot of the game is now we are hunting down Saren, a rogue Spectre who is working with the Geth, a race of synthetic humanoids, to bring back the Reapers, a race of ancient technological people who destroyed all of civilization 50,000 years ago. And our goal is to prevent Saren from bringing him back. Sure, that works for now. We'll auto level up these guys. We do that. See, I forget I can also... Like, I have that, and I also have this. Okay, we'll work on more of that later. Gotta say, I didn't finish ME3, but the opening part of that game was so terrifying. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different of stuff. So we know our personal history. We were there for that. Let's go over just some of this. Non-council races, the only one we have anything on so far, is the Quarians. Like, we saw them. They go through a ritual called the pilgrimage, or excuse me, a process called the pilgrimage. Let's see. If the young stayed and married within their birth vessel, the risk of inbreeding would increase sharply. Okay, so this process, stripped of ritual, the pilgrimage is merely an attempt to maintain genetic diversity within the small, relatively isolated population bases that make up the migrant fleet. If the young stayed and married within their birth vessel, the risk of inbreeding would increase sharply. Quarians are surgically fitted with their various immunity-boosting implants in preparation for leaving on pilgrimage. Having grown up within the sterile, controlled environments of the migrant fleet ships, Quarians have virtually no natural immune system. So that's why Tali wears that mask, why all Quarians wear that suit, is to protect them from that. But I didn't realize the looking for a mate thing, which makes sense when you realize that they have to do that. Let's see. Citadel conventions, diplomatic talks occurred in the wake of the Krogan rebellions as a response to the destruction and an attempt to distance the council from the brutal Krogan war. Okay, so this is like the Geneva Convention. I mean, she's definitely supposed to marry somebody, or at least have babies with somebody. A weapon of mass destruction causes environmental alteration to a world. A bomb that causes a nuclear winter is a weapon of mass destruction. Use of WMDs is forbidden on garden worlds like Earth. Let's see. More stuff on the conventions. Tier 1, these are just different tiers of weapons. Can a Quarian? Yes, we did. I think a Quarian and a human can have a child, I'm pretty sure. A Death Star would be a weapon of mass destruction. Tier 1, large kinetic impactors such as asteroid drops or deorbiting space stations, effectively free and available in any system. Kinetic impactors are the weapon of choice for terrorists and third galaxy nations instead of third world nations. Tier 2 would be uncontrolled self-regulating weapons such as nanotech, viral, or bacteriological, so what we would call biological warfare. But they call them von Neumann devices, destructive computer viruses. Tier 3 is large burst energy weapons such as nuclear warheads. Tier 4 being alien species deliberately introduced to crowd out native forms necessary for the health of an ecosystem. Okay, wonder powerful. Yeah, nukes would probably be incredibly powerful. Oh yeah, Jason... Twi'lek human babies is weird because Cut LaQuain has some and they don't look like Jason. Kind of weird. CSEC is a volunteer police service. 200,000 constables responsible for maintaining public order in the Citadel. There are 6 divisions: enforcement, investigation, customs network, which deals with cyber crimes, special response for hostage situations, patrol, which is the naval arm. Joining CSEC is prestigious ACAB. Applications must be sponsored by a counselor. Generally, applicants have many years of distinguished service in the military, but an inexperienced applicant with demonstrable talent would be considered. And of course, CSEC and Spectres are at odds because the Spectres operate above the law. We heard that stuff. The Citadel is surrounded by a blue-tinted reflection nebula. The light of that nebula is actually the light from the Citadel scattered and reflected back at the station. Science. At first, it was assumed to be made of microscopic construction debris. Prevailing theory holds that the Protheans used molecular nanotechnology to manufacture the incredibly durable materials used in the Citadel. But unlike other nebulae, the Serpent does not dissipate over time. Therefore, it must be replenished constantly. The current popular theory is the non-recyclable waste collected by the Citadel's keepers is somehow rendered down to the atomic or molecular level and ejected into the cloud. The nebula presents a navigation hazard. Okay. Attempting to reach the Citadel through open space navigation is inadvisable. The only safe approach is through the various mass relays that orbit it. Okay. Do I agree with the existence of Spectres? Spectres are superheroes. Very few people to answer to. Yeah, it's definitely ripe with possibility for Sarens to exist, if you will. It very Sokovia Accords about it. Is it right? Is it not? Oh, the statistics. Nope, not going to read that. What is the Treaty of Ferrixen? Due to the destructive potential of dreadnoughts, the Council races agreed at the Ferrixen Naval Conference to fix a ratio of dreadnought construction between themselves. At the top of the pyramid is the peacekeeping Turian fleet. Below are the other Council races, currently the Asari and Solarians. Council associate races are at the bottom. Human Alliance is part of this last group. The ratio of Turian to Council to associate dreadnoughts is 5 to 3 to 1. Oh, weird. Okay, so humans are allowed 1 dreadnought to 3 to 5. Everyone should be Team Cap. Weapons, armor, and equipment, not worried about. Credits are the currency. When the Alliance joined the Citadel, its various national treasuries were linked into the credit network. A human with a bank account of pesos, yen, or rupees can purchase any item priced in credits at fair market value. All economies that participate in the credit network are required to price items in both local and currency credits. So it's interesting to know that you can still use your normal Earth money on Earth and then use that converted with the system itself. That's kind of cool. There are different levels of ships. Cruisers are starships that they're the standard combat unit. Yeah, there's a lot of that sort of stuff in a lot of superhero media and a lot of stuff like that. It's a good question, who watches The Watchmen, you know? That's where that comes from. Cruisers. Okay, Alliance cruisers are named after cities on Earth. The Dreadnought is the ultimate arbiter of space warfare. Let's see. When used to bombard planets, some of their energy is lost due to atmospheric re-entry friction as a rule of thumb. The Turian fleet currently has 37 dreadnoughts. Humanity has 6, with an additional hull under construction at Arcturus Station. Fighters are single-pilot small craft, frigates, and sensors. Okay, we're almost done with the codex here. System Alliance, military jargon. Ashore is when they land on planets. Away is when the ship releases tethering. Aye. ASAP. I like that it's using some of the nautical terms. The captain's mast is the non-judicial disciplinary proceedings by unit commanders. I'm surprised Rick and Morty hasn't done an episode called Who Ricks the Ricksman. The Combat Information Center is the command center. Damage control. FNG, frickin' new guys. A derisive term for inexperienced personnel. A helmsman, groundside. LADAR, that's light amplified detection and ranging, as opposed to radar. Spacecraft or sonar. Shore party, silent running, sit rep, spacer. Interesting. Okay, so this is the timeline of Mass Effect. So in 2069, the Armstrong outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna, the moon. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. That's interesting. 2103, Lowell City in Eos Chasma becomes the first settlement on Mars. 2137, the Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of Gagarin Station Jump Zero begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover Prothean ruins at Promethiplanum on Mars. 2149, translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Charon Mass Relay. Systems Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151, a shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust form element 0. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. 52, roughly 30% of children born in Singapore after element 0 exposure suffer from cancerous growths. And the Alliance begins settlements of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. Shepard was born in 2154, which feels like it's not that far away, even though it's 130 years. Systems Alliance occupies completed portions of Arcturus Station. Turians encounter human explorers. We have the first contact war in 2157, which is little less than 100 years after humans go back to the moon. Humans learn of biotics. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of ability. 2160, we have the Systems Alliance Parliament. 76 was the Skillian Blitz, which is where we became a hero. And then now that was for 7 years ago, and it is 2183, which means 2183, how old is Commander Shepard? 54 to 83, that's 29? Yes. So Commander Shepard is 29 years old, which I just want to end on the note that I am officially older than Commander Shepard in Mass Effect 1. Oh god, I haven't even looked at all of the primary information.
Medigel is a common...
Why does it talk to me on the...
A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety
I didn't realize
of
that it would
methods to
speak to
simulate
me.
natural conversation, including an audio interface.
What
and an
is
avatar personality
Starfield?
to
I don't
interact
remember
with.
it off the top of my head.
Although VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action.
I like reading
The
things.
Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel
Oh, the new
Council
NASA Punk
to
Bethesda
maintain
game.
peace throughout
Okay.
the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage
I forgot
begins,
how
they
cool some
meld
of
with
this
interesting partners to produce their offspring.
lore is.
This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast.
I can understand wanting it to
Solarians,
read it
other
to you.
species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity.
That's
The
crazy.
Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of
It
the
also tells me how to
genophage
pronounce
bioweapon
stuff.
the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers.
We have been on stream for
Turians have the
4
largest fleet in Citadel
hours.
space, and they make up
Whew.
the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
I like if cool as in like Cold War-esque.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta.
Okay, I'm not gonna listen to the ones about the planets. We'll get there later.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. 1 human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed.
I like the idea that humanity and other races in general could learn to use Mass Effects without being taught by other people. I think that's kind of interesting.
So they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution. The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government.
Okay.
The Citadel...
Okay, I figured out enough about the Citadel and that.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic
Nothing with
extinction.
mass can move faster than light by asking, so what if we removed mass? Yeah, that's a cool... It's a cool way to circumvent that problem.
To explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans.
Oh, God.
These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Ancient aliens is a thing in the world of Mass Effect. Oh, God, that hurts. That hurts.
The Elcor.
Oh my God, there's so many of these non-council races.
Citadel species native to the
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can make it through all of those right now. Kaj would be cool at some point. Maybe we'll check out the non-council races on stream another night. For right now, I'm gonna save Jane Shepard, and I'm going to pop back over to the main hangout room real quick. All right, yeah, I am going to save this for now, and next Monday we will dive back in. It will definitely be a more exciting day because we will be moving toward the more action-oriented parts of the game. I forgot how dialogue-heavy Mass Effect 1 can be. The others are still super dialogue heavy as well, but we get a little more oomph as we go on further. The plan is tomorrow to be Dragon Age, Wednesday, Guardians of the Galaxy. Thursday, I might be convinced to make Thursday Elden Ring, since it is kind of an undecided one at the moment. So we will see how encouraged I feel to put myself through that kind of stress. But it has been wonderful to see everybody tonight. I want to thank Desiree again for subscribing, officially the first subscriber. We did hit our goal of 100 followers, so now we are on to 125. Origins is tomorrow. Yes, we are right on our second playthrough of Origins. Just got to Ostagar with our mage. Thank you to everybody for dropping in. Darth Xerxes, Commander Sins, Dark Prince, Zaldan Prime, Queenie Bell. We had a ton of people in the chat tonight. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. But with all of that out of the way, I'm going to go get some rest. It is way too late. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. But I had a blast hanging out with you guys tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Everybody have a wonderful night, and I'll see you again tomorrow night. You are now leaving the SK base. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And never forget, the Force will be with you, always.